A350. Aivan, näköiseltä taas. That 039 line up, runway 16 right.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I'm having a bunch of audio trouble issues, unfortunately. I've been up here for the last 45 minutes or so trying to get it sorted, but yeah, for some reason it's just not playing ball this morning. But just give me a 5x5 check, that would be absolutely wonderful. Some echo. What about now? Yeah. Just live streaming things as usual. I would love a couple of 5x5 checks just to make sure everything's all under control. It's very brisk. Brisk but beautiful conditions this morning, as you can see. Look at that. Yeah, Jetstar 321 Neo getting underway there from runway 16 right. And tell you what an absolute crap of a morning. Loud and clear, beautiful. Thank you very much, everybody. Yeah, look, let me just move my tripod just a little. So it's great. Look, it's great to be back. I'm not sure what is going on with my little. Oh, there's a slight echo. Slight echo, eh? Let me work on that. It's my first time using this equipment, so you'll have to just bear that in mind. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I think I know what it was. Hopefully that's better now. Hopefully that echo's gone. I think I know what the problem was. I think it was like a really rookie mistake, that one. But we've got a full morning into the afternoon's plane spotting session for you. So don't go anywhere. We'll take good care of you. We'll take good care of you, as we always do here at SydSquad. We'll take good care of you through the morning's action, live here at the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, hosted by our amazing friends. It's Air Services Australia, the lovely ladies and gentlemen. No.
Yeah, 420 Sydney Tower.
Yeah,
currently 260 degrees at 16 knots, tailwind 2. Taxiway Golf and the crossing runways of okay, runway 16 right, clear to land.
No airport sounds. Yes. So that was what was causing my issue. I'm using some. Hang on a sec. What's going on here? You know what? Uh, no matter how many times you test, things just never work when you're actually here. That's the problem. All right. So frustrating. Just give me one sec, folks. Okay. Hopefully you can hear the airport. Just the usual. The usual frustrations, but we'll
It's 407 line up on my 16
capture
right.
as much as we can.
Highway.
This absolutely beautiful morning sunrise.
Check 420, okay, crossing runway, contact ground now, okay. Okay, cross runway, contact ground, turn 40, okay.
Yes, for some reason the ambient sound is not coming through. Of course.
Flight 407,
Of course it's showing it's coming up for me, but you guys can't hear it. It's yeah, very frustrating. All right. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's like
Taking on a 601, wind 260
when you go into slight panic stages.
Runway 16 right, clear to land. Just ran runway 16 right, antenna 601.
Look, at least the views are good, right? I need my one of my roadcaster uh buddies, Matt or Kurt, to come on, just give me a little a bit of guidance here.
Flight 407, contact departure. 407, 1.
Yes. All right, just give me one sec first. Try. All right, what we're gonna have to do is we'll try and catch this Asiana. Right, actually, I know what I can do. I'll fix this for you, folks. Don't worry. All right, let's get this Asiana. I've got a fix. All right, let's go. So that crosswind's definitely starting to kick in. The winds yesterday were absolutely howling out of the west. Not great for plane spotting, unfortunately. Well, I mean, good for plane spotting, not so great for live streaming.
A350 very heavy, Sydney now.
It's obviously very important
Yeah,
that
one takeoff right, Alpha
the
4,
equipment
the ground
is
126 days more fast. So Alpha 4, then 126, decimal 5, I tell 601.
yeah, it's important the equipment is taken care of.
Yeah, just
Just give me a moment, folks.
about 7, Sydney Tower 1 up runway 165. 1 Sydney Tower, morning 141. Office 141, Sydney Tower.
folks. Right. We are the SydSquadians. It's a group effort. We cannot provide a good show without the viewers.
Delta 41 Heavy, Sydney Tower.
Beautiful views down towards the southern apron there. We've got Delta on finals as we speak. Just going to try and tidy up a few things. So just wanted to triple, quadruple confirm that you have all got the beautiful ambient airport sounds of Sydney Airport, and the not so beautiful sounds of my voice happening this morning. And hopefully you can hear the A320 there in the background, just as she crosses. Oh, geez, look at this traffic, folks. If you're looking for a traffic report, accompanied by the beautiful scenes of the Sydney Airport Traffic Control Tower's shadow, look, you're in luck. Plug your mic in, yeah. Look, look, you can't knock my efforts for trying, folks. I'll tell you that much. You can't knock the efforts for trying.
Rank 6852, Sydney Tower, time heading right 210.
It's good. All right. Beautiful. Thank you so much. I've got a little bit to catch up on in the chat, but look, good morning to everybody. Pro Switch Gaming there. Good morning, mate. Hello, Team Howard, the Tower Views of Sydney. Well, look, you're in luck, Pro Switch Gaming, mate, because I'm lucky enough to be able to share them with all of you, so we can all enjoy the views from the beautiful Air Services Australia Air Traffic Control Tower here at Sydney Airport. It's a beautiful, beautiful vantage point to watch all the aircraft action here, particularly on a nice, cool morning. But I appreciate your ongoing support there for 4 months there in the Uluru Lodge, Pro Switch Gaming. All right, we've got look at this, the sunlight on the Saab 340 there of Link Airways. Just absolutely superb.
The 1528, Sydney Tower.
Victor
41.
Alpha is the one.
50 degrees, 10 knots. No wind speed up 2 knots. Runway 16 right, Sydney.
All right, now what we're hoping for, folks, is 555. All right, I love it. Okay, excellent. Look, let's run through a bit of the chat. Who have we got here? Look, I know we've got everyone. Everyone's here. Chris, Ian, John, Gordon, Nige. Hello there, Nige. Dave, Sue, Michael, Singh. Hello, Keith. Tash. Hello there, Tash. Good to see you, Tash. Magic Happens. Davey, Rome, Blick, Craig, Matt, Bilber, Scott, Hayden, Wonderful, Ops, Louis DeHaan, Mark Fellows, All Natural. Chrissy Cotton. Hello there, mate. Rod. Good morning, Rod. We've got Louis DeHaan as well, checking in there for 4 months. Hello there, Louis. Good to see you. Good evening. Great stream again. Well, look, I must admit there, Louis, we did have a bit of a rocky start. But we're going to come home strong. It's good to get the
good morning.
Look, we'll get the issues out of the way nice and early, and then we can just party on for the rest of the day. Look, it's an open forum as always here at SydSquad. You know, we're always open to a bit of help. I don't want to say criticism. Maybe criticism is the better word, but we'll say help, just to ensure that the live stream is of the best quality. And we'll knock out all the issues early on.
Any target action 15 03 ready.
So then we can enjoy the live stream for the rest of the day. Eh? There's our beautiful Delta 41 coming in from Los Angeles. Just getting past the structural uptake pole.
Running up the road. Delta 41, take it right, Alpha 4, contact ground 126, stage 45, good morning. 26 Delta 5, we'll take Alpha 4, Delta 41 out here.
Tell you what, folks, out of the, the main US airlines, I think the Delta livery is my favourite. particularly when it was on the 747. Now, not talking about past liveries, because I used to love the Northwest, the classic bowling shoe livery on the 747s. It was an absolute ripper. Arnaud's here. Good morning, tuning in from Bedfordshire. Good morning there, mate. Nice to have all your company. Scotty Berry saying, how long are you going live for today? Look, mate, I'm hoping to go live, look, pending any sort of issues, because look, we know that they're coming. We know that they're coming. That's just the issue with live streaming at the moment, is that look, no matter how hard you try it, sooner or later you're going to get a tech issue. But mate, we're hoping to go up to around about 2:30 or so. That's the goal at the moment.
What's the 1528?
We'll catch
Runway 16 right.
We'll catch everything in between, so don't worry about that. Nigel Bradley saying ATC is crystal clear. Yeah, so I've invested in some equipment the same as Maddie and Kurt. So now that I can essentially have all of the audio into a mixer, but it's just doesn't want to work this morning. At least we've got ATC, at least we've got microphone, and we're going old school with the ambient audio.
02, wind 50 degrees,
With the result.
no indicator for up to 2, runway 16 right, clear for it.
And look, I'll be honest with you folks, I am a little bit nervous that they may switch to 2.5. I was up in the tower this morning speaking with the controllers, and they are hoping the wind will kind of hold off enough, because we don't want to go to 2.5. 2.5, although the aircraft safety is obviously paramount, but it does cause lots and lots of havoc, not only the airport, but network-wide for airlines. Obviously, you know, ground delays and all those things, with only having one runway in use.
The 1528, contact.
So aircraft having to cancel flights and all that sort of thing. So it does cause a bit of problems, the runway 25 action. So that's why we don't see it all too often, but it was 25 all yesterday, more or less.
1503, line up on my 16 right. I don't want to like 1503.
Probably see a little bit of the backlog today. So the beautiful Jetstar just arriving there. They looks nice on a nice sunny morning, doesn't it? Look, it's a little chilly. It's showing 11 degrees, but I'm well rugged up. Ron Bruce will be very, very impressed. I've even got the ski jacket on this morning.
Picture 1503.
Oh, sorry, Louis already got to you there, mate. And we've got Louise. Good morning, Louise. Louise Hubert is rejoining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome back, Louise. Lovely to have your support, and hopefully, well, I trust you're enjoying the live stream.
What's the 009? Line up runway 16 right and wait. Short delay, please. Line up and wait. Runway 16
can enjoy the dulcet tones of my voice as we run through all the action this morning, Louise. Here comes one of our 717s. They're living on borrowed time, unfortunately. The retirement process has begun. So we'll enjoy these while they last. Look at that. Despite the wind, I'll do my best to hold that camera nice and still. I'll give you some nice views as I catch up on all the chat there. We've got the S.
128 Super, Sydney Tower. Eject 1503, contact partner. Eject 1503.
Can't get a word in. The beautiful Atlas 747 up there. Looks like she might be parked on Bay 84 or 85. It's Reactors here. Good morning. Sunny's here. Brady. Was. Good morning, Was. The Peacock's here. Hello there, mate. Good to see you.
40, up to 409, twin threshold, currently showing 17 knots.
We're all good.
40.
That's good. Oops.
The 409, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 16 right, clear for
Shadow
takeoff.
Chiefs, good morning, mates. Remember for 9 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Hey, all, we'll come back on my work break. 9:12 here. Let's hope. I hope it's less rainy in Sydney than it is in Auckland. Look, we got a bit of rain over the weekend on the Sunday, I think it was. But mate, the weather this morning is sublime. So we are absolutely golden for today. Strong winds.
Here information here now. Relevant changes. Visibility greater than 10 kilometres. Cloud is 3,500 to an H1020.
But yeah, beautiful conditions and Shadow Chaser. Thanks so much. We've got Qantas A380 on final coming in from Hong Kong. Sarah up there in the top right-hand corner of your screen. She's next to land here, Qantas 128. Geez, I missed the days when she was operated by 74. Here we go, Chrissy Cotton. Hello there, mates. First look, weather forecast for Sydney is now posted. Good on you there, Chris. We'll check it out. Here we go. Let's start with a first look weather check for Sydney. Southwesterly winds, 17 knots, just as we heard there. It's pretty much bang on there, Chris, from ATC. 11 degrees, 52 Fahrenheit. There you go, all your other relevant information there. Visibility, well, as far as the eye can see at the moment. Good on you, Chris. One of our lovely moderators here.
409. 409.
Bumps to Mark, the boys from Adelaide.
180, good morning, Sydney Tower.
Good morning there, mate.
128, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots. Crosswind currently 13, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Oh, we didn't catch him then, but yeah, clear to land. Compass and Mark. Yes, as I said, the boys from Adelaide. Morning, guys. Hang on, we've briefly lost our weather. One moment. Come back to that. Let's enjoy the Qantas A380 arrival. Reasonably strong wind, so they're going to be crabbing in. The wind is going to be from our left to right, from the pilot's right to left. It's coming from the southwest, so we can we can bet our bottom dollar we'll be seeing some cool arrivals. You can almost see he's crabbing it in this morning. Let's enjoy it.
Killing 180, sign heading right, 210, line up, runway 16 right away.
Right, 210, line up, runway 16 right, killing 180.
402, Sydney Tower.
Absolutely no issues there, look at that. Coming
This is 128, taking right, Alpha 4, ground 126, station 5.
The third destination.
Alpha 4-1.
The third Qantas A380 destination out of Sydney currently. Los Angeles, London and Hong Kong.
Sydney Tower.
Start slamming the brakes on there, making the Alpha 4 rapid exit to the right. And, she'll head up to the International 2 apron there. Pomfus and Mark, morning Tim. Looks like an amazing day in Sydney. Well, look, mate, in comparison to yesterday, it's certainly
180. Runway 16 right.
It certainly is, mate. It's
right, clear for takeoff, killing 180.
Just give me one sec. Yeah, look, mate. Yesterday was wild. Just trying to get our. Just give me one moment there, folks. Trying to get that weather
404, line up, runway 16 right, expect that away.
sorted from you. It's up and ready to go now. Beautiful. All right, there we go. But Pomfus and Mark, yeah, you guys are gonna have to get out here to Sydney, I think. It's really moving along now. The air travel here. Also, a few little rumors going around the internet
Velocity 404,
about
and upwind will make a right-hand turn. By 16 right, clear for takeoff.
new carrier going to start Sydney.
180, contact departure.
Does anyone know who it is? It's a new carrier. They've been here before on repatriation services during COVID, but have never had regular services to Sydney. Does anyone know who it is? Let's test you.
Speedbird 1570, Sydney now.
Speedbird running a little bit late this morning.
Wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 16 right, clear for land. 16 right, clear land, 140.
Speedbird, usually one of the first arrivals outside daylight savings time. They obviously delayed out of Singapore, perhaps. I know the Qantas 2 is also delayed, so that will be joining us shortly as well. We've got the Qantas 2, we've got the Qantas 12 from Los Angeles, and the 128. So we've got 3 Qantas A380s to come in this morning. So one of them's in. Still more to go.
Qantas 402, right in there.
So you'll get your A380 fix, no doubt about that. We've got a super chat there coming in from Sean. Good morning there, Sean. Appreciate the $10 super sticker, I should say. It's great to have your company this morning with a big thank you as well. So thanks, mate. It's very kind of you. Look, it's a good sign that you're probably enjoying the show. I'm glad to hear that. Hey, it's good to be back. It's good to be back behind the camera here at SydSquad. It's been a little while. It's been obviously the school holidays are always a busy time.
1-5, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots. Continue approach, still just be tough across the head.
Oh, look at this thing crabbing. Oh, the camera won't really focus because the tower there.
413, Sydney now.
That's a bit of crabbing going on there, folks. Looks like it might be United. Heading down for 16 left there. But, Sean, much appreciated, mate. Nige, no shorts. No, definitely long pants today, mate. I've actually got 2 pairs of long pants on. It's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. That's what we always say. Vinny's here. G'day, Vinny. Louise enjoying the dulcet tones. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to hear it. John Doe's here. Hello there, mate. William, hello. Good morning, William. Dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you, mate. That's so very kind of you.
15, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots. Crosswind 14, runway 16 right, clear for land.
Best way to start the day with this SydSquad. You love it, mate. You love to hear it. I love, you know what? I love when people say that because we've, yeah, look, what we've all created, and not just myself, Matty, and Kurt. You're all integral parts of the community, and it's good to get together for a nice morning's plane spotting. You know, we obviously all share the same interests. The same passion, obviously to different degrees. Some people are more casual, some people a little bit more invested, but we like to cater to both, try and make it relevant to all different knowledge bases. And look, I always absolutely love coming out here.
London 4-head, line,
yeah.
Patrick Price.
Starting up on track, reporting.
Yeah, that's enough on.
The Speedbird just cramming into the strong winds there. Past the structural integrity pole, the SIP there. Always nice to see.
If able, take a rough exit Alpha 4, contact ground 126, station 15 clear. Alpha 4, 5, see bad.
Always nice to see the bird in town. Like I mentioned before, they are one of the airlines that are permitted to land during curfew hours, between the hours of 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. They're permitted to do so, as well as the Qantas Flight 2 and the Singapore 221.
The 808, Sydney now.
But William, thank you so much, mate. Glad you're enjoying it.
Right, take off.
Glad you're enjoying the show.
Take off on the track, reporting.
Nice to see you here this morning. We've got Chris Winchell. Hello there, Chris. Hi, Tim from LA, dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you so much there, mate. Gorgeous day in Sydney as it is here. Love seeing the LAX flights arrive there, especially on such a gorgeous morning. Thanks for the great stream as always. Look, mate,
500.
I
40 degrees. No, no, not. Runway 16 right. Please land.
I'm in a similar boat to you. I love the Los Angeles inbound flights. Los Angeles was my first trip overseas back in the year 2000. So I've always had a special little affiliation with Los Angeles flights. That was on a United Airlines 747-400 in the battleship livery. Seems like a long time ago now. And have been to Los Angeles many times since. I love traveling there. And the US in general, of course, not just for aviation as well. Not just for aviation. I love the burgers. I'm a big burger nut. So.
That's 413. Contact partner.
SydSquad is 413.
But I'm glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. It is chilly this morning. We are, as you may know, we're coming out of summer into winter, and all the Aussies are getting a bit of a fright the last couple of days with the cold weather. We've had snow, obviously not in Sydney, but yeah, areas of the country are getting snow. So considering not that long ago we were having 30 plus degrees Celsius days. It's always a bit of a shock when you get those first few single digit days. We are.
Velocity 808, line up from a 16 right and wait till we traffic.
Alright, absolutely beautiful. So Chris, appreciate your support, mate. And lovely to have your company this morning. A few people asking about the airlines. It's actually Royal Nepal. Actively seeking to fly to Sydney. So hopefully we'll see them. They did operate 2 services, I think. Was it 1 or 2? I can't quite remember. Is our Speedbird friends, but they are looking at flying from Kathmandu to Sydney via Singapore. So very, very exciting times for the airport. So it'd be great to see a new airline.
The 808, runway 16 right,
if it happens. We were supposed to get Pakistan International, but unfortunately never came to fruition. Turkish also seeking flights to Sydney, I believe, direct from Istanbul. That would be something. And William, gee whiz, William, 15 months there in the Sydney Harbour Suite, Turkish. Oh look, you're kind of right, mate, because they are they're looking at flying to Sydney, but look, not the one I was picking, but I'll give you that one anyway there, Will. You're a champion, mate. 15 months, the big 1-5. That's amazing support for the channel, mate. We're glad you're enjoying it. We're glad you're on board. If you'll pardon the pun.
Wind 250 degrees, 9 knots. Tailwind occasionally 1 knot. Runway 16 right, clear point.
All right, there she is. The
runway 16 right,
United Dreamliner. Start crabbing it in there on runway 16 left.
120, what was that? Pelican 120, gold point be available, but the clocking in.
And here he is, the silent assassin himself, member for 15 months as well. It's
yeah, it's alright, content partner.
Brad, yourself and Will must have become members on the same day, perhaps. It's great to have you with us as well. Bradley, one of our lovely moderators as well of the stream. So we appreciate your efforts. Always just sitting in the dark, making sure everything is all good. She can get it nice and close there. For our United crew.
Correct, 6763, Sydney now.
Good on you there, Brad. The data tag's wrong, is it? Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. That was a rookie error, wasn't it?
6763, it's time heading right. 210, line up, runway 16 right and wait.
Heading right. 01 up.
Is it my first day streaming or what?
So the active vacate left, contact ground 1218.
Ground 121, 7
Alright. Mr. Hayden Appleyard there. Good morning there, Hayden. Dropping a $5 super chat. Love hearing your voice again, Tim, but work and family comes first. Hi to Mr. SydSquad and the boys. Well, they might even be working. Sorry, they might even be watching. So hello if they are. But Hayden, nice to see you in the chat here as well this morning, mate. It's always amazing to come out. Particularly when we're being hosted here by our amazing friends here at Air Services Australia. It's always a great privilege to come up and stream from the best viewing point at Sydney Airport, no question. Gavin Dinsdale, winter is here now, and Aussies are not happy. No, look, we aren't, mate. We want to go back to our 26-degree sunny days.
Correct, 6161, crossing runway will be 4, the standard rapid, please. Wind 270 degrees,
It's good over there, Hayden.
tailwind up 4 knots, so 16 right, clear fine.
It's Professor Mark, good morning, mate. We should be over in August if the plan happens. The answer was Vietjet. No, Vietjet actually already have started. They're operating 2 to 3 times a week here, flying service to Ho Chi Minh City, I think. Geez, you're asking a lot there, Pomfus. But yes, one of the new ones to begin services here, Vietjet. I'm actually not sure if we're going to see it this morning. I trust someone watching Flight Radar will be able to tell us if it's on its way in. But appreciate the support there, boys. Absolute legends over there in Adelaide. It's Brian Miller as well. Hello there, Brian. Good morning from your good evening viewer. Oh, good evening. I assume you're on the east coast or the eastern side of the US there, Brian. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Good to see you. Good to see you're enjoying the stream. And, we'll enjoy all the bumpy arrivals here this morning.
Sydney Town, morning Bell, City 551.
Great to see you here.
551, good morning, Sydney Town.
All right, we're off and running, folks. Everything seems to be sounding good, looking good. I'm feeling good.
Something 803, Sydney Town.
Have to show some love to our Rex Saab 340 friends. Just coming off there with the Bravo 7 rapid exit.
51, line up, runway 16 right. 16 right, line up, 43551.
One of the the largest operator of the Saab 340. There's the Jaffa.
3551, runway 16 right, clear to take off. 16 right, clear to take off. Careful, 5
The Jaffa jet. Now I think EasyJet had a similar livery. a bright orange 320, or maybe it was a 319. I'd guess it's maybe a 319. It's definitely wild looking, that's for sure. So yeah, a bit of movement over there at the international terminal. The Flying Carrot, yeah, that'll do. Flying Fanta. Flying, and then just put in something that's orange. That'll do. There's velocity getting underway on runway 16 right.
The 803, wind 50 degrees, 1 knots, crosswind 12, runway 16 right, clear plan.
Alright, velocity 803. Look at that view, folks. Just perfect down into Bondi Bay. Velocity 803 on the Milk Run. The next arrival here. Folks, don't be shy. Get some Milk Run emojis there in the chat. Roger Morphy. Lovely day in Sydney. We haven't seen sunshine for about 6 months in Auckland. Oh dear. Is it land of the long white cloud? Farid's here. Mike Wind is here as well. Gordon Powell, good morning there, Gordon. Luca's here. Alison, good morning. Try and catch up on a little bit. Planes Forever from ATC to Middleman. Love the name change there, mate. Aviator Will is here. Well, okay, excellent. Look, the other day, I posted on our SydSquad.
Very good. Morning, Belinda 132, fully ready.
Belinda 172, Sydney Tower, expedite to the whole point.
Mr. Belinda 132.
Right, I posted on our Instagram story to a little competition. It wasn't really a competition. It was it kind of was. If you know, when push comes to shove, it was a competition. Look, it was a little cheeky. Tag a couple of friends in our recent post, and you can go into the draw to win your own little segment on the SydSquad show this morning. And our winner is here. So Aviator Will, we're going to give you a good old plug, mate, because look, you've been with us for quite some time. A deserved winner. Now let's you know. As you can probably tell by your Instagram story, we
172 line up from where 16 right.
We're supportive of everybody, up and comers, look, you name it, and
5658 Sydney Tower.
Aviator Will was the winner. So there you go, Will. Look, he's almost at 1,000 followers. So I reckon if we all get behind Will and we show Will some love, I've actually met Will once before. Down at Sheps Mount. It was quite some time ago. It was maybe about, I don't know, about 6 months ago. So we've got Will's Instagram there. We're going to give him a huge shout out this morning. So go and drop Will a follow. Aviator_Will.
172.
And look, if we get enough follows, he might be able to tick over the 1,000 follower mark. What do you reckon, folks? Lovely young gentleman, and we appreciate you going in for the little game that we played. So there you go, folks. We'll help him out because we love helping out our fellow creators, and we had a few people go in, and we did it via the old random name generator, the wheel. The Wheel of Fortune.
58, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind 12, runway 16 right, clear plan.
Off she goes, the Malindo off to Kuala Lumpur via Bali this morning, the MAX service.
Break 6658, the crossing runway is available if you make it. Break 6658.
So off she goes. Always a nice quick turnaround there from Malindo.
Malindo 172, contact target.
Over to departure, Malindo 132, good day.
They're always first in, or near first in anyway. And quick 1 hour turnaround and off they go, give or take. There we go. Will's even in the chat. Beautiful. Good on you there, Will. Congratulations, mate. Look, it's not much, mate, but it's something that we can do to just to help someone out and help out an up and comer. You know what they say, Will? Success is best when it's shared, mate. So hopefully you can at least get close to clearing the 1,000 follower mark there on Instagram. And, we might do that again sometime.
No, line up from my one to right. Lining up from my one to
You can
right.
tell that they're fighting that crosswind there. So we've got Rex just about to line up there at taxiway Bravo 4 for an intersection departure. Strobes on, off we go. And
Right. No, runway one to correct.
there we go. Next VJ at 6:50 AM on the 11th of May. There you go. Well, I'll be working that day, but won't be streaming. But we'll catch it on one stream. Don't worry about that, mate. The good old VJ85, our newest airline to serve Sydney. Yeah, the runners are kicking around today. We love it. Yeah, Gordon Powell, yeah, good talk, mate, there. Folks, if you're enjoying the live stream this morning, we'd love you to hit that like button. It's a great free way to support the channel. And if you haven't subscribed already, you know what to do, folks. Another free way to support the channel. Get behind us here at SydSquad. Obviously, we don't have a schedule, but we always have a good time when we come out here. We get you nice and involved. We make sure that the views are good. And look at that. Are the views not good or what? Just beautiful, beautiful out over the bay. As we look down to the south of the airport. So we're not far off. We're not far off hitting the 500 like mark. So don't be shy. Don't be shy, folks. Cost you nothing. Dennis, you reckon if the wind picks up, they'll use 2.5 this morning? Look, like I said at the start of the stream, I went up to say good day to the ladies and gents up in the tower before setup.
Doing 425.
We're not sure for certain.
The 850 down. Break 6517. Wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. 16 right, clear for it.
I don't like interrupting the ATC as best possible. Look, they're going to try and hold off from using 2.5, and not because we're streaming, but because 2.5 does cause a few little problems. It causes obviously ground delays, air delays, you name it. So it'll be in the best interest of everybody.
6517, if you make it the crossing runways.
In the best interest of everybody if they remain on the parallel, so we can have two runways going flat stick. The Peacock, hey Tim, Qantas 2 is just 30 minutes away. Qantas 12 is 1 hour out from arrival. Hashtag bloody excited. I love it, mate. Yeah, look, we're going to get the two Qantas 380s coming in. We've got Singapore A380 coming in. We've got Emirates A380 to go out. We've also got one of our viewers is on Qantas 11 today,
30, Sydney.
which I think it might be a little bit delayed, which is a bit of a shame. But see that Virgin's getting pushed back all the way to disconnect point 5 right at the northern side of the apron, just to let the company traffic into the apron. But yes, I'm looking forward to it, mate. Honolulu Mike saying, when is the Honolulu stream? That's a good question. There'll be another overseas stream before that. But I would love to go there. I've been to Hawaii twice, and it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. The airport's showing its age, but I love history. Ian Hodges Hello there, Ian. VJ86 leave today at 10:15, 10:41.
Queuing 425, the time heading right,
Are you sure?
210, line up, runway 16 right
I'll
away.
have to double check that, Ian.
Heading right, 210, line, wait, line, right, queuing 425.
We'll get that check. We'll get that cross-checked, mate. We'll get that cross-checked. I'm not sure if they're in today. I didn't see it arrive this morning, but I was too busy setting up
406, Sydney South.
and getting headaches over my my audio.
Correct 65, 17, as you vacate left on the crossing runway, give way to the queuing stars, then contact
All
ground,
right.
121.47.
It's always nice just with the static views of the aircraft moving around from this particular vantage point. Phil is here. G'day from England. Hello there, man. Second time watching the SydSquad. Love it, mate. Welcome back. Emirates arrived before the stream went live. Yeah, we had one Emirates arrival and one Emirates departure before we started. Almost bang on 6:15 or so. Brian Bruce is here. Hello there, Brian.
Runway 165,
Good to see you as always, mate. Good morning, Tim. Hopefully you're having a great morning. Did you still Kurt's puffer from the cold and the wind? Stay warm, my friend. Yeah, look, Brian, I'm gonna just give you a little special treat here, Brian. Ready? Okay. Yes. Oh, geez. It's a little bit.
What's the A10, are you ready immediate?
It's a little bit. There we go. Hopefully you can kind of see it. But yeah, I've got the puffer jacket. I've got 4 layers on this morning, so I'm well prepared. I've got the ski jacket on, no gloves, because we're operating a lot of things here. We can't be having gloves in the way. I know Kurt rocks gloves, but I think they might be quite thin. But yeah, I've got the ski jacket on. I've got the hat on, just to keep my head warm. And I've got 2 pairs of long pants because the wind's coming from basically sort of the southwest, so it's sort of coming from that sort of direction. But it's sort of pushing right here underneath the tower where we are, so it's a little bit chilly, but I'm sort of not even thinking about it because it's too busy. We're keeping busy, we're chatting, we're talking aviation, we're enjoying ourselves. We're not worried about the wind, so I sort of haven't even thought about it until you mentioned it, so thanks, Brian. Yeah, too busy to even consider the cold weather, mate. But good to see you as always, and yeah, I hope you're impressed that I'm actually wearing long pants today. I was when we first started streaming, even in winter, I was wearing shorts. And I got really sick after one stream and essentially never did it again because I was crook for about 2 weeks. It was self-inflicted though, of course. There's our Emirates A380. That'll be departing to Christchurch around 7:50, but by the time she gets moving, she'll be heading out probably around the 8 o'clock mark. So we'll probably see it get locked up. Very short. Looks like it might even already be locked up. But always great to see you. Always great to have your company there, Brian.
415.
Send my regards to Amesy when he comes out. Or when he's probably asleep anyway. Oh dear. Hello, Space Needle. Yeah, cheers, Brian. Cheers. So,
6:30, time heading right, 210.
It looks like they've got
line up, runway 16 right away.
Time heading right 210, bound for runway 16 right.
Now, to me, they've still got that the little conveyor belt there, but the hold looks to be closed. So I dare say they might just be waiting for the last passengers to be confirmed on board.
Sunny Heavy, good morning, Sydney Tower.
Just before they take their equipment away. So the last thing you want is to take all your gear away, and then someone doesn't show up. You got to get their bag off. Nightmare. Carol Ann's here. Good morning. Paul Martin saying it looks very warm there, but it obviously isn't. No, we've got the weather up there at the top for you. 12 degrees at the moment, so it's brisk. I'm not sure what the feels like temperature is, but we can probably have a quick look. Hang on.
Right, let's take off.
Let's take up on my 165.
All right.
415, line up, runway 165. Line up 165, 116.
feels like 5.2. There you go. All right. Just in case we needed any confirmation there for you, Brian, it's definitely ski jacket worthy weather, and it feels like temperature drops to 5 degrees. But rest assured, I'm toasty.
The 812 Sydney now.
All right, Qantas 20, our next arrival
The
here.
415, the start upwind will make a right-hand turn. Wait, 16 right, clear for takeoff. 6 right, clear for takeoff on 415. Velocity 630, contact departure. Contact departure, velocity.
So, good morning, Chris. A long-time supporter there, member for 11 months. 11 big ones, love that, mate. Right up the tippity top in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Wow, time flies. Didn't realise it'd been this long. Cheers, Tim. Cheers, Chris. Yeah, great to have you.
20, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots. Crosswind up to 12, tail occasionally 3, runway 16 right, clear to left. Left one, just 5.
All right, there you go.
Up to 20, thanks.
All right, Qantas 20, decent crosswind, about 12 knots. Not too bad at all though, but we'll watch them crab it in this morning. But Chris, always great to have your company, mate. Always good to see you, and glad you're enjoying it, mate. And glad you're a part of the SydSquadian family. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream, mate. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. 1 month to go, mate. 1 month to go. All right, Qantas 20, just coming in from Manila.
415, contact departure. G'day, come 415. On the H12, line up on 165.
Beautifully done.
Qantas 20, as they go right Alpha 4, contact ground 126, decimal 5, good day.
126.5, Qantas 20. No wind all, comes off about 200 feet.
Beautiful, thank you.
All right. So it seems like wind above 200 feet is it must be pretty wild. But they're doing a good job. They're doing a good job this morning. Here we go. Ian Hodges there dropping us an $8 super chat. Thanks, mate. My bad. VJ86 leaving Thursday. Yes. Yeah, just what Pomps and Mark were saying. Look, we'll try and get them on stream one day, mate. I have no doubt we will. Just got to wait for the days to align. That's the only thing.
Velocity 812, runway 16 right.
But thank you so much, mate, for another $8 super chat. Very kind of you. It's great to have your support. Chris Scapolo is saying, just read the Asiana A380 returning to Sydney next summer. Yeah, we'd love to see that. Indeed, mate. Look, any extra A380 service is a good one, right? We
773 to be Sydney town.
We also, not A380 related, but we also had an extra Emirates service added. The Emirates 416, 417. It's a 777 that's coming in of an evening or an afternoon, late afternoon. So that's a nice new addition as well. Another international. I'll tell you what, for our little island in the middle of the ocean, we're doing well for ourselves in terms of heavies. We're definitely pretty spoilt, I think. I think you might all agree. we'll go and have a quick update on the Emirates 380. We can definitely expect this thing to climb like a homesick angel on a day like today.
What's the 812 contact button?
Johnny McCarthy.
773, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots. No indication up 3 knots. Runway 16 right, clear for.
Oh, we didn't hear the reply, but that's just probably just us. We'll zip over to it, John, and then we'll get to your very kind tip there, dropping a €10. Thank you so much, mate. Good to have you back live, Tim. My daughter was granted her permanent residency on Wednesday, so now I can plan a trip to Sydney next year. Oh, good stuff there, John, mate. Well, congrats to her. Are we talking Sydney or are we talking a different city where your daughter will be living? But yeah, very exciting, mate. Look, if you come down, don't be a stranger, mate. We're not going anywhere. And yeah, mate, that's very exciting. I don't know if she'll approve of these cold mornings, but I tell you what, the summer is just absolutely superb here. It's not so good for the laptop with the overheating and such, but we make do, right? But nice to have you here as well this morning, John.
Good morning.
And yeah, let us know when you're coming out. All right, we've got Vietnam just on short finals here for runway 16 right. Let's enjoy it. They're doing well. The A350, look, the A350 in general is a graceful aircraft, so it makes even the toughest of winds look easy, right?
Right, exit Alpha 4. 773, what?
Right, so she's rolling all the way down to Lima. She's missed the rapid, but she's going to pull up at that taxiway there, just on their right-hand side there. That's taxiway Lima. They'll vacate to the right, off towards the water. So welcome to Sydney, Vietnam.
773, as you vacate, continue the right turn onto Alpha. Contact ground 126, decimal 5. Bye-bye.
Right turn Alpha 165.
Gavin Dinsdale is in the house, rocking 12 months, mate. Congratulations. Amazing support of the channel, mate, and rocking the 1 year. How good's that, mate? Outstanding effort. Thank you so much. Wow, just hit the big 12 months as a member. Time flies when we have so much fun playing sport. Yeah, look, you're right, mate. And look, we'd obviously love to be out here more often and provide more shows. But it's tricky. It's tricky. And look, I think as well, the fact that we do have limited event.
404, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind up to 12, tailwind indication up to 5, my 16 right, midway.
Okay, so the wind's only 12 knots, so it's not too bad. 270 at 12, bad. Look, I think that the fact that we don't stream very often, and when I mean that, I mean, you know, maybe sort of like once a week or something like that, makes it just a little bit more special that when we do, just so that we're not sort of oversaturating our plane spotting. We've always got stuff to talk about, you know, there's always sort of new sights to see. You know, that's probably stretching it a little bit, but it's always just sort of keeping it fresh, and you know, it keeps us you know, sort of wanting to come out more, and yeah, I guess you sort of, hopefully you know what I'm sort of saying. But yeah, just it makes it always special to come out. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. That even though I spend a lot of time out here, from a working point of view, I still want it to be special to come out, and it always is whenever we do get to come out. So yeah, look, mate, outstanding support. We appreciate that. 12 months, just kicking it out of the park there, Gav. There is our Emirates on the push.
The A350, good morning, Sydney now.
So great support. Sydney Skies is in the house. Good morning, mate. Love the name. Remember for 8 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Love that, mate. Welcome back. Thank you for sending the member recognition chat. Just go to our next arrival here. So appreciate the ongoing support.
The A340, line up from Olympic start. Line up, runway 165.
All right, there we go. 12 knots of crosswind. Look, just enough to sort of shake things up a bit. Just get them out of their comfort zone. That's what we like to see. And Chris is back in the house and dropping 5 gifted there. Good on you there, Chris. Amazing support, mate.
The A14.
All right.
Runway 16 right,
We'll
runway 16 right, takeoff, velocity 840.
we'll enjoy the Emirates A380 pushback. And listen up, folks. If you are here, which you probably are, Keith Parry's always here. Skip McCabe, Radion, Tally 5K, and Claire Whittaker, all receiving complimentary gifted memberships there. Many thanks there to Chris. Chris has been a member here. Well, we're here for probably 12 minutes, I'd say.
6 degrees, 12 knots.
Chris, if you just passed your 11, so I'd say you.
3. 16 right, midpoint.
I'd say you're pretty close to being with us for 12 months, mate. So thank you very much for that amazing support. Absolutely legendary. Nice steep rotation there. Beautiful blue contrast on the white and red livery. How good is it? Okay, David, I apologise. I cannot pronounce your surname, but you can see me. Are you down at the mount?
Second calling, open. City ground, 52. The 2, you're with power, looking for ground on 126.45, I think. Roger, 126.
I think you might be down at the mount patch there, Dave.
419, ready. Office 419, Sydney Tower.
M. Turner's watching from below as well. I'll come out and give us a wave. I'll put you on the screen.
Yeah, 14, contact time.
So good on you, Chris.
Okay, 14.
Cheers to the 5 gifted, mate. Legendary. Amazing support as always.
Office 419, line up from 16 right. Line up runway 16 right, 419.
David Jones is here for 8 months there as well in the Uluru Lodge. Good morning, SydSquad. Do love this channel. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much there, Dave. There's no other store like David Jones, is there, Dave?
10 to 2, are you still with me? 10 to 2 still with you, Graham. Sorry, Graham.
Good on you, Dave.
No worries, just demo 1 sec. Standing by. 419, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
I appreciate that, mate. Appreciate it.
Alright, 419. So, sorry, whereabouts on the aerodrome are you? We're at, on the perimeter road, parallel to runway, taxiway Lima, with the third landing of Rex 9. 10 to 2, roger, thanks. Okay, you can just stay there, thank you. Roger that, we're staying here, we'll just observe landing.
Okay, something about Rex 9er?
Rex 9er, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, no indication of 5 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, Rex 9 there, clear to land on runway 16 right. Here she comes. Johnny Doe tuning in from gate 4. Oh, I can't see you from there. I can't see you from here, mate. El Mato saying, what time are you going to stop? We're going to be stopping around about 2:30, I'd say. Around about 2:30. We'll be rocking too. So get us on your big screen. Sit back, relax, get a nice warm beverage.
202 Delta, good morning, Sydney Town.
Maybe you got us on the second monitor. Some beautiful scimitar wing, let's look at that. Still not an incredibly common sight here in Sydney, the scimitars. Still only a few airlines, oh sorry, I should say one airline, a few airframes rocking the scimitars. About 4 or 5 to be precise. Obviously, but the Max is coming in with Fiji and Malindo. So, talking about the retrofitted split skimmies there. India Victor, look at that.
Uniform Yankee X-ray, Sydney Town.
Alright, so Rex 9 are just on finals here again. Seems like she might be coming back. Pilot's left his keys at home. Oh dear. Beautiful. You can really see they're just easing into that crosswind nicely. The pilot's left his muffin at the cafes. No, I'm going back. I'm going back to get it. Right, nicely done there. They're going to come off the Bravo 8 exit just on the left.
Rex 9, do you require any further? Thank you, Rex 9. No problem. Contact ground, 121-47. Have a good day. Thanks, sir. You great.
Alright.
202 Delta with 27
Off they come. Beautifully done.
8 knots. Tail with 3. Runway 16 right. Clear to land.
Tell you what, folks. Out of all the landings that we've seen today, we have not seen one that hasn't been perfect. I would guess, particularly when you've got pretty much direct crosswind out of the right-hand side, blowing right to left. Why did they come back? I'm not sure. Not sure if it was. Not sure. Our Emirates 380 is just taxiing out. We'll catch up with that shortly there, folks. Tony Bobbard, a bunch of unhappy business people. Now really late for their meetings in Melbourne. Yeah, well, you know what? That's air travel. Air travel, you know, nothing's perfect, right? It's safety over schedule every time. It's just the way it is. If you have to return or land at not your desired location,
or Yankee X-ray, line up, my 16 right.
For safety reasons, well then so be it. You know what they say? You'd rather be on the ground and wishing you're in the air than in the air and wishing you're on the ground. That's what we always say. Dave, the Qantas 2's out of the holding pattern, on her way in for the IKEA 1 approach. Beautiful, we love it. How good is that?
Uniform Yankee X-ray, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Oh dear.
Take off.
We're looking forward to this, the Emirates. She's going to rotate nice and early as well. We're looking forward to it. Look, folks, if you're just joining in this morning, welcome to Sydney Airport Live Plane Spotting. My name's Tim. I'm hosting this morning.
The A21, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, softwind 14, tailwind occasionally up to 4 knots, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
I'm hosting the mighty SydSquad live stream this morning. We're hosting live from...
Good morning, MS412, on
If I can get a word in.
You're ready to go.
Emirates 412 Super, good morning Sydney Tower. Behind the sub is currently on a 2-mile.
Beautiful Phantom just departing there. Very nice. So Emirates next to depart there. There she is, the famous IKEA. Made famous
Yeah, great. Content crafted.
by the IKEA one arrival. The flat pack 4 arrival, that's it, Keith. But yes, we are live streaming from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. And we're always so grateful.
Yeah, 21, 8 firm, runway 16 right, cleared to land.
If I can get a word in, to the lovely ladies and gentlemen hosting us here this morning again. We're so lucky to be able to share these views with you, not just today, but on numerous other occasions.
1-2, line up, runway 16 right. Runway 16
All right, Emirates 412, here we go. Line her up. But we we are so lucky, and we hope you enjoy the views here from the beautiful Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. It's always such an honour to be able to bring these spectacular views, semi-unobstructed views, but the structural integrity pole is very important.
That's on the 365 Sydney.
Now, Packet Bird, South Africa,
On the 325 FM, continue approach.
South Africa, this is
Emirates 412, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16 right there, but
Right, clear for takeoff there. She's heading off to Christchurch. We'll expect an early rotation. Hopefully not in the way of the structural integrity pole, but we'll have to see how we go. But folks, if you haven't already, make sure you do click that like button, and like we always say, it's a great free way to support the channel, support this morning's stream. And, let's enjoy the Emirates. It's a little bit overexposed, I do apologise for that. Nice, beautiful, bright, sunny weather. Here she comes.
Summit pose 325, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 16 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, look, folks, is that what you signed up for, or is that what you signed up for? Absolutely spectacular departure.
Emirates 412, contact departure, see ya.
what departures Emirates 412 now?
Just absolutely superb. I think one of the highlights of the stream, the Emirates A380 departures, they're just so nice to watch. Particularly that service to Christchurch. Obviously quite empty. I think it'd be lucky to have 100 passengers on it. Here comes the Jaffa. It's a wicked view. Here it is, the Jetstar Generation. We'll stick with just for a couple of moments, then we'll head up to the China Southern 787 arrival. She's
Sydney down.
almost over the fence there. Nicely done there from our China Southern friends. No doubt one of the most eye-catching 787s we probably see here.
On a 325, if they will take a right Alpha 4, runway ground 126, slope 45.
Wicked Alpha 4, kind of around the 1675, that's all 6 left.
I mean, just look at that. It's just it's a perfect scheme. Like, in comparison to their normal scheme, that is just so nice. And Declan there, g'day Declan, joining us there for a second month. There in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Love that, mate. Good morning, everyone. You know it's going to be a good day when you wake up and SydSquad is streamed. Well, look, mate, hopefully, look, you've set us up. Hopefully we can kick that goal for you, mate.
You're alright. Wind 2603, 1 2 knots, crosswind 1 2, tailwind occasionally up to 4, runway 16 right, good left.
Yeah, for some reason we're not hearing some of the replies, which is strange. But yeah, good on you, Declan. Appreciate the ongoing support, mate. And hopefully, whether you're riding the desk today or whatever you're doing, hopefully you get some time for a bit of SydSquad, mate. So I appreciate the second month of support right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. And Qantas 2 is 10 minutes out. Beautiful, the A380. Craig Watts, g'day Tim, stuck at home with the flu. Watching with a cup of tea and a crumpet. Thanks for the stream, mate. Well, mate, you enjoy that crumpet. Hopefully it's swimming in butter and honey, mate. It's the only way to enjoy a crumpet.
Morning, 14.
Where's Cater?
Morning,
all I've got with me today is a banana and a muesli bar. It'll get me through. And I might finish it off with a post-stream meat pie at my local on the way home for school pickup. So, folks, if you're on Instagram, don't forget, chuck it in your story. Post us your setup, whether it, you might be in the office or in the lounge room or I don't know, wherever you are. Hopefully you're not in the car. You might be on the boat. Who knows? Who knows where you are?
1536, Sydney Tower.
Post your setup. Post your setup on your story. We know you love it.
1513, line up, runway 16 right. Lining up, runway 16 right.
And tag SydSquad.au on the Instagram story. And show us where you're watching the stream from. We'll be sure to repost all of those. We post every single one. So if you post on your Instagram story, you're going to get reshared. Obviously, as long as it's appropriate. Yeah, so get it up on your Instagram story. Show you a bit of love on our story. We just passed 51,000 followers on Instagram as well, which is cool. Just got to get the 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. Alright, so fair bit of action happening over there at Terminal 1. And Harry Pinion's here. Hello there, Harry. Dropping a $2 super sticker there with a water bottle. I do have my water bottle with me. I think it's frozen cold, but it's good. Good on you there, Harry. Good to see you this morning, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying. TriStar Darren's in the house. Hello there, mate. Dennis, you're bringing up catering, are you? I like to fight through. I don't like to eat as best possible. Love that sort of zoomed out view.
1536, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots.
Right, fair bit of action happening all around the airport. We've got Japan, we've got Korean coming out to play. We've got Singapore Airlines as well, pushback. So we've got 3 heavies getting ready to depart. Shantano's here, tuning in from Banks Meadow. G'day, mate. Nice to see you. It's a fair, nice bit of heavy action to come. All Boeing 787s and the triple.
222, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Aussie Gunsel, hello there, mates. There was someone that mentioned earlier that they were boarding the Emirates A380 to Christchurch. I didn't follow up on the person. Oh, okay. So there was a viewer on board, right? Interesting. It's a shame that we didn't know. I didn't notice. It's one of the beautiful 717s. We'll enjoy these. We'll be looking back and looking back at these past streams one day, and we're going, geez, look, the 717s, they were plentiful back in the day.
Splendid. Right, 210, line up, runway 16 right and wait. Right, 210, line up, 16 right and wait. 222.
Always love the reverse thrust of the 717. It always reminds me of the 737-200. How they the buckets open up at the back there.
It's 222, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Right, for takeoff, 222.
It's definitely going to be sad to see these go for sure.
Japan Air 52, Sydney Tower. So did you say you're not ready?
We are not ready, Japan Air 52.
Japan Air 52, roger, just confirm when you are.
Don't call you, that is Japan Air 52.
Alright, beautiful, beautiful views.
Under 2 Super, Sydney Tower.
Alright, Qantas 2 is on frequency, the Airbus A380. And geez, look at this traffic, just for a quick
Japan Air 52, roger, line up.
traffic update.
Line up runway 16 right, Japan Air 52.
Keenan flew on a 717 down to Hobart. So much fun. Yeah, look, the 717s are a beauty, aren't they? No doubt about that. All right, there's very nice A320 Neo out of Air New Zealand.
Japan Air 52, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Japan Air 52.
Right, Japan Air.
220, contact departure.
Japan Air 52 heading off to Tokyo Narita, just rounding the corner there at Alpha 1. She's going to be departing off runway 16 right, ready to get underway. But before that, the Peacock A380 kicking back in the Uluru Lodge, simply the best way to spend your day. Thanks, SydSquad crew, mate. Always great to see you. Always appreciative of the day that you brought us the
Partial wind 273 degrees, 12 knots. Crosswind 121.
Spending 9 months there. Good on you, mate. Always great to have your company. Always good to see you in the chat there, mate. Hopefully you're doing well.
Sydney Tower, 6824.
So we'll enjoy this the Japan Air followed by the A380. How good is it? Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the 9 months. Keith Perry, question to why are there any storage facilities in the Aussie desert? Would be easier than easier trip than Victorville. Look, there is a storage facility. I believe it's called APAS, Asia Pacific Aircraft Storage. That is based out at Alice Springs in the Northern Territory. It's probably about a 2.5 hour flight from here in Sydney, just north of Uluru. Touch on that shortly. Very, very nice.
Wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 14, tailwind occasionally up to 3. Continue approach, that's something. And then 52, contact time.
Yes, I believe, don't quote me, I believe it was booked out.
A350 X-ray Romeo ready.
Cathay,
November A350 X-ray Romeo, Sydney Town.
I believe Cathay, Singapore.
So 2, wind 250 degrees,
who
10
else?
knots, tailwind currently 2 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left.
Yeah, I believe there was no space. But yeah, there is one out at,
Sydney Town, Singapore.
can't get a word in.
Singapore 212, Sydney Town.
That's right.
Singapore 212, taxi to holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Okay, taxi holding point Alpha 1, holding point runway 16 right, Singapore 212.
Alright, here comes the Qantas 2. Yes, Alice Springs. Yep.
Good morning, Ryanair 402 heavy, video.
Ryanair 402 heavy, Sydney Town. November 850 X-ray Romeo, line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right, November X-ray Romeo. Yeah, that's not far.
That's now 507, Sydney Town.
Nice one. How good is it? How good's plane spotting, folks?
Under 2, if able, vacate right, Alpha 4, contact ground 166, station 45.
Alright, Qantas 2, she's coming in from London. This one, well, pending any changes, this one will be going off to Los Angeles later on this morning. Unless it's been changed because of the delay, but there she is, Qantas 2 from London via Singapore. She's here. She's in the house. It was a bit of a wrestle, wasn't it?
November 850 X-ray Romeo, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Take off 16 right, 850 X-ray Romeo.
Break 6824, sign heading right, 210, line up, runway 16 right, wait.
Right heading 210, line up, wait, correct. 6824.
Right, November 850 X-ray Romeo. Well, that's a little bizjo. Actually, we'll go and check it out. It'll be up pretty quick.
Information, uniform now current, only change, half rescue category now reduced to pattern.
Yeah, she's up quick.
Break 6824, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright. Yeah, Qantas 2 we'll stick with that one just for the moment.
29, Sydney Town. November 850 X-ray Romeo, contact spot.
Yes, sir.
Singapore 212, line up, runway 16 right.
Runway 16 right, Singapore 212.
Alright, Singapore 212 just about to continue to line up there on runway 16 right, heading back to Singapore's 777-300ER. I'll stick with the Bondi A380 first, I think. One of those ones you can never get sick of, I think. Especially with that beautiful blue water in the background.
212, runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, Singapore 212.
It really makes the A380 just pop out of your screen, almost. Let's zip north. We'll catch out Singapore 777, just being given takeoff clearance a moment ago. Here she comes.
Correct.
To Singapore.
Contact partner.
Almost 777 lights as well, folks.
Wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, crosswind 14, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Korean Air 402 taxi holding point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Taxi are holding position Alpha 1, runway 16 right, Korean Air 402.
Look at that nice long takeoff roll. End of the runway just there, so not much left to spare.
Singapore 212 contact started, run out.
Singapore, go ahead.
There's the world famous golf ball and the golf ball tee.
Of the ATC.
Head back north. Again, we've got the Korean Air Dreamliner about to come out. Always a beauty. Still relatively new to Sydney. We've got a super chat there coming in from Pomfus and Mark. $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Cathay, Hong Kong Express, Garuda Scoot.
507 line up 1, can't be ready immediate.
Fiji, Singapore, and Cebu all used Alice Springs to park up. We have the photos on our Instagram. But okay. Did you
64, 54, just can't right speed.
did you do a flight over it? I would have loved to have done that, but it was in such a tricky spot to get out there when all that was going on. And yeah, just unfortunately didn't work out, but historic photos, no doubt. There, mate.
It's 507, immediate takeoff.
Fair bit of action going on there. So Qantas 2 might be heading northbound, and Alpha going to be swinging in around behind the cafe to head to the bay. But good stuff there, mate. Yes. There was quite a lot parked there, and but no room for the 380s of Qantas, unfortunately. So thank you so much there for the fiver, mate. MTM photographs there. Good morning, Tim. Dropping a 747. I love that. You know the way to my heart there. On dad duty, my wife said something about him being fed at 740 something, but I think she meant make sure he gets a 747. So here we are. Well, don't.
64, 54, wind 270 degrees, 1 knot, play 16 right.
Listen, mate, from experience, don't miss a feed. That won't end well. But hopefully we'll get a 747 today for you.
Velocity 90, so while we wait for much, can you check the course on entry your FMS on the liner field like that?
Yes, don't miss that. We do have the Atlas 74 here. I can have it. Actually, I'll have a quick look.
Korean Air 402. Line up runway 16 right.
Right now, runway 165, Korean Air 402.
Alright, Korean 402.
Morning. Just 507, connect passengers, 1 out.
Alright, the 747 is departing at 11:55, so about midday. So we will hopefully see it. Let's wait and see. We'll just stick around. If you can stick around till midday, it'll be sweet. But I appreciate the 747, mate. My favourite aircraft of all time.
Korean Air 402, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff. Korean Air 402.
Alright. Korean Air 402 heading back to beautiful Seoul, South Korea.
260 degrees, 13 knots, all confident with occasional tailwind of up to 4.
Right, so hopefully if the wind doesn't change too much, we should be able to steer away from runway 25 today. It's hopefully looking good. We don't want 25 today at all. Anyway, let's enjoy this Korean Air 402 heading off to Seoul.
pursuing 402, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, all crosswind, no wind fall, runway 16 right. Left, on approach.
Look at that, just beautiful. It's a good looker on a nice sunny day, that's for sure. All right, beautiful views down south, and folks, if you're enjoying the live stream, don't be shy.
402, contact the numbers.
Every time I go to plug the channel, I get interrupted. Let's try again. Don't be shy, folks. Get the finger clicking exercises happening. Because we're going for our goal of 1,000 likes. We're going for the full ton this morning. So don't be shy. Give the stream a thumbs up if you're enjoying the content. If you're not enjoying the content, well, that's quite okay too.
After the 816, line up and wait. Runway 16 right.
Nice Jetstar 320. Looks like we got Cathay's going holding point Foxtrot.
Jet 15 here.
Maybe, actually no, we've got a pushback on the freight apron there. So Cathay might be getting processed via the eastern side today. Tom's asking, what came first, the airport or the road under it? Well, the road under it has been here, now I don't know how long, but it's been here before the runway was built over the top of it. The runway itself, of the original Sydney airport, the runway used to end pretty much here, and then it was extended out into the bay. So all of that was actually never there. It's all built essentially where the bay was. So the bay is a lot shorter than a lot smaller than it used to be, even though it's still quite big. But yeah, that road.
The 816, runway 16 right, takeoff.
That road did indeed go around the airport, and since the airport has slowly grown bigger and bigger and bigger, the runway did go over the top of it. It was extended out into the bay, and then even further out into the bay, and then what was it, the early to mid 90s, the third runway, which is it's affectionately known as runway 16 left or 34 right. That was built. The air traffic control tower that we're standing on right now was built.
Jet 1502, wind through high 0 degree 129, runway 1 right, flat 150.
It was completed in the mid 90s. If you head over to our Facebook page, just head over to Facebook. Head over to our Facebook page, !Facebook in the chat. Nightbot will give you a link there. We posted an amazing photo from a good friend of the channel from BS Collection, and it actually shows the tower being built. It was taken in 1994, I think. It's on there. It was 93 or 94. I'm pretty sure it was not taken in 94. And it shows the construction of the tower being in progress. So yeah, head over to the Facebook page, check it out, give it a thumbs up as well if you like it. Another juicy little 717. Nicely done there as well.
Lofty 90s, line up runway 16 right. Down 101.
Actually, we might
101 morning.
stick with the 7-1, I think. But yeah, let me know. Did you see the photo on our Facebook page? It's brilliant. You can actually see right where we are streaming from, as well as the structural integrity puzzle. It was also already built at that point.
Morning, Cafe 110, ready on ring. Cafe 110 heavy, morning.
So as a matter of fact, a lot of the airport here
250 degrees, 149. Thank you.
used to be as essentially a farm where it used to be built. And even around the heliport, if those of you familiar with the heliport, that also used to be water as well. So that was all constructed on to build up where the heliport stands today. For those of you that are obviously familiar with the heliport there, if you're around the heliport, there's 13 or 14 giant old fig trees which are still there, and they were here before the airport. So they are older than the airport itself, and they're still there today. One of the last remnants of the racecourse which once stood on the eastern corner of the airport. Big Jacko's Gaming's in the house. Hello there, mate. Keep up the awesome work, Tim. What a great way to start the day. Cheers, Jacko. One of our
101, runway 16 takeoff.
One of our resident flight sim streamers here in Australia. Go and check him out on YouTube. Big Jacko's Gaming. Good on you, mate. Doing a great job as always, and appreciate the $8 super chat there, mate. I know I say it all the time, but I'm gonna have to get back on flight sim. I just don't get the chance. It's too hard. When it's time for flight sim, it's time for bed for me, honestly.
That's 412, wind 250 degrees, 129, somewhere 16 right, dead to land.
Beautiful. Never get sick of even the most simple, simplest of departures. Never get sick of it.
427, well to the time, sitting line 210.
Oh yes.
Right, be ready immediate.
Okay, that wind's
210, line up 121.
still blowing across. We'll have a quick look
101, contact passes, 1 out.
at the windsock in a moment. We'll head up to the 16 right windsock. We'll see what's happening. So there's the windsock there. It's not quite at full mast, but it's blowing straight across the field. Almost a direct westerly.
We need to build third, runway 16 right, give takeoff. Let's take off 1 right.
Simon Willoughby's tuning in from Canada. Hello there, mate. Craig Murray. Hello there, Craig.
Runway 16 right, be ready immediate.
It was an outstanding photo presentation. Documents a beautiful era in our aviation history. Yeah, look, that's exactly right, Craig. If you head over to jetphotos.com, you can have a look at a whole stack of his work, and I'll tell you what, there is some insane stuff posted on there. He basically gave me a hard drive of all this stuff.
10 runway 16 right, give takeoff.
And said, here he goes, go and edit it and put it on Jet Photos if you want. So on they went. So there's plenty to look at. There's a
420, Delta, connect passes, 1 out.
There's an insane photo of the Concorde parked on bay number 4 at Terminal 3, or where it is now, the current Terminal 3, bay number 4, with a Concorde parked there. Just, yeah, incredible. Amongst others.
Well, up the 11 morning.
Yeah, I hope that wind is not disrupting the audio too much, folks. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be today, which is great. Here comes Cathay off to Hong Kong. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. Another beautiful departure there.
That's a 110 contact passes, 1 Apple. There's a lot of they want to do.
All right, still plenty of ground movement happening. Not to mention all the airborne movement. Our Qantas 12 probably shouldn't be too far away either, I would guess. And now our third A380 arrival of the morning. Aussie Pete's here. G'day, mate.
After the A311, wind 60 degrees, 129, runway 16 right, dead plan.
Michael Cush is here joining us there in the, or rejoining I should say, there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome back there, Michael. It's great to have your support, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're enjoying today's live stream, mate. It's all with thanks to our lovely friends up there, sitting right above us there at the Air Traffic Control Tower here with Air Services Australia. Great friends of the channel, and we have a lovely relationship with the ladies and gentlemen, doing always such a fantastic job.
Behind the one scored, I want to give you and the Virgin away in the thank you.
It's nice to have you part of the team here, mate. Arnold saying it's coming up to a quarter to midnight to work tomorrow. Have a great stream, guys. Catch the remainder of the stream on playback later. Night, we'll catch you later, mate. Appreciate you joining in, and love the commitment, mate. Love the commitment. Gonna watch the rest on replay. Catch all the action.
One is 421, flying up runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right.
I'd love to see it.
Sitting there at 6114. Back 6114.
Right. For the next arrival, we're going to have a look at the tyre smoke being belted around. How quickly it moves away from the runway, because it's just getting pushed off to the east almost immediately.
On a 421, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
And Ronnie's in the house, dropping an $11 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronnie. It's very kind of you, mate. Good morning, Tim. Well, good morning, mate.
Like the A20 line up runway 16 right.
It's lovely to have your company here this morning. You're tuning in live here, live plane spotting. All the best action here from Sydney Airport. My name's Tim. I'm the host of today's broadcast. Great to be back behind the sticks. Kurt's been taking the reins a fair bit over the school holiday period, which has been so good. I've been at work for much of it, but always like to catch up on the replays with the with all the commentary throughout the day. It's, for us here at SydSquad, plane spotting is very much a social thing. So we like to always like to catch up.
Connect departures, thanks, and good morning.
Throw it up on the TV. See if he was having any tech problems.
64 and 63.
So good on you there, Ronnie. Great to have you back, mate. So appreciate the ongoing support.
All up to the A20, runway 16 right, takeoff.
Michael Cush, enjoying the streams very much. Thanks, I appreciate that, mate. Adam Serena, hello there, Adam. Ashley as well. Jerry Bird. Kirsten, hello there. Hello there, everybody. Sorry if I've been a bit tardy there. Oopsie, here is the big man himself, Guy. How are you, Guy? Been for 22 months there.
14, wind 260 degrees, 1 off, runway 16 right, yes, mate. Runway 16 right,
Okay. I need to listen to all the ATC. So, Guy, 22 months, mate, right at the tippity top. Insane, long time viewer there and long time supporter, mate. You need to drop me a message on Instagram as well if you can. I sent you a message So you have to drop me a message there, Guy. Great to have you back, mate.
The A20 takes answers 1 hour.
And morning big dog cracker day for it. Look, you're exactly right. You put it in the best words possible. You took the words right out of my mouth. It is an absolute cracker. Hope you're doing well, mate. Watch this tyre smoke just get... Oof.
Flag 64, 63,
Oh, there we go.
right 210.
Let's see that tyre smoke just get pushed off the runway straight away. That wind. All right, few repositions underway.
425, morning.
Tyre looks like they're going to get repositioned to maybe Bay 59 or Bay 60. They're going to be heading out to Bangkok.
Flag 64, 63, runway,
Well,
right, takeoff.
in about an hour's time. I don't know if that's going to happen. G'day, Brian. Brian's here. Brian SFO. Good morning. So appreciate you as always, there, Guy.
25, line up and wait, runway 169.
Is that a sub 340? Yes, it most certainly is. It's even got the Our Heart is in the Country titles as well as the blue engines. This is the quote-unquote revised livery. There is a 330 making their way up.
521 heavy, good morning.
So we just enjoy that for the moment. We've got, oh, did that come up? Paul Marriott. Hello there, Paul. Morning from me in Thailand. Oh, I love it, mate. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. We'll be back. We'll be back there at some point, mate. And hopefully
425, runway 169.
can do another live stream from there again soon.
Takeoff, thank you.
Because I
64,
really love getting back to Thailand. Not just for aircraft. So I've got a bit of family there, so important to go back and see some fam. But glad you're enjoying it, Paul. Good morning to you. Must be early over there. Not a bad way to spend your breakfast. yeah, Guy, check your Insta if you can. You SydSquad a Guy, of course.
So 423, line up and wait, runway 16 right.
Look at that, beautiful.
Line up and right runway 1 right, 143.
Right, a brief traffic report there for you if you're heading inbound. All these vehicles
420
heading northbound into the city. Geez, it'd be cold in the city today. You can see on the screen, not the screen, the road sign, the traffic sign at Wollongong. Where is it?
23.
Now, not quite Wollongong, but just south of Wollongong is Albion Park. And Albion Park, for those of you who don't know, is the home of Qantas's first 747-400 VHOJA. And it's parked at the museum down there. So it's from here, it's probably about an hour and a half's drive, hour and 20 minutes down to the museum there. So if you're in Sydney,
Houston 561, wind 27, 0 degrees, 129, runway 16 right.
make sure you go down and check out the Haas Aviation Museum. There's a few bits of history there that you might like. Just a few. The last airworthy Connie is also down there as well. Super Constellation. VHEAG. Even though her days might be numbered, she is still looking the part. She's still looking splendid. Mike's tuning in from Vancouver. Good morning, then. watch that tyre smoke just as it gets hit by that wind.
Eastern 561, contact ground 161, stand by today.
126.5 today, so 5.
Alright, China Eastern 561 just coming in from Shanghai this morning, just taking the Alpha 4 rapid exit off to the right hand side. Florida Nerd saying I was your 900th like. Well, I love that, mate. And if you haven't already, please make sure you do go ahead and give the stream a good thumbs up. It's a great way to support the channel. Absolutely free of charge. It gives us a nice little boost in the algorithm, so that the stream and the channel can be shared to other like-minded aviation nerds like ourselves.
730 wind to jet end 0 degrees 12. Runway 16 right, clear today.
Beautiful, love the Air New Zealand A321 Neo. It's a
Moment, you're getting through them.
It's a nice looker, that's for sure. It's in it's in good proportion, the A321 Neo, with the size of those engines. Jerry Bird, good morning. Good morning, mate. Dropping a £10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Jerry. G'day, Tim. Having tuned into Kurt and Charlie previously, Charlie said check out Tim's show. Great so far. Thank you. I appreciate that, Jerry. Yeah, look, mate. I haven't streamed much lately just because it's been school holidays here. I've got two young kids, and when it's school holidays, it's it's family time. So I haven't had much opportunity to get out and stream, unfortunately. But it's great to be back. As we always say, Jerry, this is obviously not our full-time job. We just do this as a hobby. So whenever we get a spare day somewhere, that's a good day to come out and stream. So yeah, it's nice to meet you, if you want to call it that. But yeah, it's nice to have you part of the channel. Glad you're enjoying it. Look, I think obviously we have different hosts here at SydSquad, and I think we all definitely bring our own little thing to the table. Which is why I think that hopefully you guys enjoy viewing. To say that we all have our own little qualities. But yeah, we oh. Water in the grass over there. I'd say there might be potentially some training going on.
A301 heavy into details.
But yeah, no, it's great to have your company. Anyone that's been tuning in for a little while is will know who I am. It's nice to have you on board. GSM, hey Tim, what's your favourite Airbus? Jeez, I'm going to say the A340 500. For current airframes, I do like the A350 1000.
It's got the A301 heavy, Roger.
That's a good question. Favorite airline? I don't know. I don't really have like my favorite airline's probably Thai. I love the past fleet they used to operate. They were one of the last 747 operators to here in Sydney, obviously aside from Qantas. Had many great experiences on Thai. And I...
Coming out 801, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
That's why we live streaming in Bangkok. Because Thai is plentiful. Oh, there we got our All Blacks 321 there. Beautiful. Zam's here, everyone. Zam from Manchester, England. Loving the stream. Keep it up. Share some sun, please. Hey, well, I was watching Airliners live last night. Very, very briefly, just bunged them on the TV for about 15 minutes, and the weather looked horrendous. It was like raining, and I felt sorry. I can't remember if it was Martin or Andy behind the camera. Yeah, look, I'd love to be able to share some of this weather with you. I can't even see. Actually, no, there are some clouds to the south. Shout out to Martin and Andy, just crossing the 500,000 subscriber mark. How good's that? Anyway, let's enjoy this at the special German Dreamliner. Just about to cross the keys. Runway 16 right.
1643 heavy, line up and wait, runway 16 right. Line up and wait.
Hey, I wanted to do another little shout out for another channel as well. I don't know if you saw it, but there was some insane wind conditions in Tokyo the other day. There's a live streaming channel called Love Flight Jack, and Jack put on a show the other day, and there was go around after go around, absolutely insane at Tokyo Narita. So if you haven't, check it out. It's got like 100,000 viewers. 100,000 views.
Runway 16 right. Takeoff.
Well over.
Takeoff,
Insane footage. Lady Cat's in the house. Hello there, Lady Cat. Nice to see you as always. Steve S. Hello there, Steve. G'day, Tim. Just wanted to say thank you. Cheers. Well, likewise, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being a member of the channel.
414 heavy, good morning.
The thank you goes both ways. Let's enjoy this. Qantas A330 200 off to Perth. She's going to rotate right in front of the tower, you watch. Maybe even a little earlier than that. Bit of brake dust for us. Oh, I couldn't see it. You may have seen it on your, if you got us on the big screen.
And 643, contact to now.
Here is our German Air, the beautiful German Air Dreamliner. But Steve, appreciate that, mate. Second month there. My apologies, of SydSquad membership there in the Gold Coast penthouse. I appreciate that, mate. And Casey Hay as well. Hello there, Casey. Member for 11 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Great support there. Another month to go, and you've got the 12 months. How good's that? Thank you so much there, Casey. Hopefully you're doing well as well, and staying warm wherever you are. It's still brisk. I can feel my schnoz locking as we speak.
Degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Wind is still very, very brisk. But thank you so much again for that amazing support there, Casey. Lovely to have you back again for another month. Yes, Love Flight Jack in Narita. That's the one. Yes, sensational. Actually, Lady Cat, I think, did you tell us about that one? About that windy day? Absolutely insane. Emirates A380 go around and everything. It's wild. And Natasha's in the house. Hello there, Natasha. Morning, Tim. Finished work, coming around to say hi. Well, we'll get you on the screen. Just pop into the mound, and you can give us a big wave. Did we catch? Oh, look at this one. Did we catch? Were you flying?
64, 60.
There we go. Looks like our New Zealand 321.
Zealand 220, get 81 at man wage, runway 1. Right.
She's heading up to Alpha 1. How good's that? So we'll see you soon, Tash. See you down at the mound briefly. Long time viewer as well. Here she comes, just vacating via Bravo 8. Always nice to see the A330s coming off the domestic sectors.
New Zealand 220, runway 16 right, and go.
Take off 16 right, go 220.
Alright, let's enjoy the All Blacks. We love the All Blacks. Specials here. Solo out there at Alpha 1. Hopefully she doesn't rotate too early for us. Peter Blakers, how is Matt and Mrs. Matt and Bubs going? Yeah, they're doing really well. They're home, safe and sound. And he's probably had no sleep, so... But from what he tells us, that it's all going well. It's all going swimmingly. Got any there, Pete?
Flag 6456, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Very nice, another eye catcher.
New Zealand 220, contact Archers, 1 out.
Speaking of Tokyo,
Connor 12, morning.
now this is another timeless livery of the ANA. Just one of those ones that they not need change. It suits any aircraft, and they've done it so nicely. It's been a nice little shot here as well with the blue, the UN special, the Xiaoman just up the top of your screen. What do you reckon, folks? ANA, is that a beautiful scheme or what? Just heading north on taxiway Bravo there. She's going to be heading over to the international terminal. We've got Qantas 12. She's on frequency now. There she is, just on the top of your screen on finals now. Farid is here. Good morning there, Farid. Kevin Motorshaw. Good morning. Karen Glenn. Good morning. Chris Maxey. Morning, man. We will get the Qantas 12 landing clearance momentarily. The runway, well, it's now clear. So we've got American pushback as well. It's there in the Intel 2 alleyway. So we'll see American coming out to play very shortly.
Leg 67, 67 morning.
Okay, I must have missed the Qantas 12 clearance. Oh no, ANA is crossing. ANA is crossing via runway 25. Qantas A380 number 3 for the stream. How good's that?
Wind 30 degrees, 9 and on. Way 16 right. Left.
Well, Dave, you've got a special affiliation with the Qantas A380s, don't you? Maybe we're off.
It's all over the top. They're in between 230 and 600 degrees, 8 knots. No wind 63.
Alright, Qantas 12 coming in from Los Angeles. I think she's running a little bit late as well, but to our favour, you could say. Beautiful.
767 on heading right. 210, runway 16 right, 1 point. Right, 210, runway 16 right, 67.
How good's that? So that's our fourth A380 movement for the day.
Qantas 12, contact ground on 1265 on out. 1265, good morning, Qantas 12.
It's an always impressive sight. Now, we are not stopped, we have not stopped there with A380 departures. Sorry, A380 movements, I should say. Let me just turn that down briefly. We've got, obviously, we've got our Singapore 231 on the way in. As far as departures go, Qantas 127 today is unfortunately an A330. So no A380 departure there. Qantas 11, however, is an A380 that's slated for a 10:40 departure. So a little bit, 20 minutes late. The scheduled time is 10:20. Yeah, we've got another couple of A380s to come. Amongst other things, we're just about to start ripping in with the morning departure rush. So we're about to get excited, folks. Plenty more to come, don't you worry about that. Brian Bruce, just when you thought he'd done some damage, there we go. He's dropped 5 gifted. Brian, you're a legend, mate. Absolute legend. You know what, mate? When I was getting ready this morning, I was like, yeah, you know what? I know I'm gonna get razzed just a little bit by Brian for warming up. I know it's the smart thing to do, but yeah, I've got two pairs of pants, I've got 3 jumpers, a shirt, and a ski jacket on today. I'm well equipped. But here we go, folks. Listen up. We got Bilbo Unleashed, Rodrigo, we got Jamie Bryan, and Adrian Riggs, all receiving complimentary gifted memberships. Thanks very much there to Brian Bruce. He's absolutely instrumental when it comes to supporting the channel. So thank you so much there, Brian, once again. Hopefully yourself, hopefully Cody's doing well.
The A13, wind 50
Dash 8 just crossing the top of the screen there.
Right, good point.
And hopefully you're all good over there in Detroit. Appreciate the 5 gifted there. I hope that came up on screen. Let me just double check that. Oh yes, okay, I did. Excellent. I want to double check that as well, of course. Here we go. One moment there, mate. I'll try and keep up with myself here. MTN photographs with a 737 this time. Thank you, mate. Too many updates or idea what's happening with VXQ, the Retro Route 2. She's been in Brisbane since the 24th of the 2nd. Great to have you back calling a stream, mate. Well, I appreciate that, mate. Look, I'm not sure. Perhaps it's in for a heavy check. I'm not Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know that it's still, I'm pretty sure it's still painted retro and all that. They have no real reason to get rid of it. But look, I would hope that it's just in for a heavy check. Maybe they're ripping out some old seats, or you know, it could be a whole range of heavy maintenance that could be going on up there in Brisbane.
American 72, heavy Sydney Tower, line up, runway 16 right away. 5.16 right away.
But thank you so much, mate, for the kind super chat. So yeah, looking forward to seeing it back in action soon, whenever that is. How many Qantas A380s are in the fleet? Does anyone know that? They originally had 12.
72, runway 16 right, take off.
There's my car there. They originally had 12. It's gone down to 10. We've got 8, or is it 7? 7 or 8 return. We're still waiting on OQA, OQI, and OQC to return. So there's currently 7, I think. Chrissy Cotton, surprise weather window airport. Let's catch that shortly there, Chris. Appreciate that, mate.
15, winds 270 degrees, 11 knots, up to 4 knots, runway 16 right, clear for land.
Was just perfect.
On at 7:33 ready. Up to 7:33 Sydney Tower.
Yeah, American 72 off to Los Angeles.
70, that's much.
Always nice to see American in town. No doubts about that. Chris, let's check out the surprise weather window. We'll catch this rifle first.
Time heading right 210, line up runway 16 right and wait. Time heading right 210, line up and wait. 4.
Very nice. We've got Speedbird just on the toe. Not departing, of course. That'll reposition over to the southern apron. Another nice close-up tow here as well. The Virgin underway. Victor Uniform India. On the rego there, Kawara Beach. It's a particularly special aircraft to me. That Speedbird unsettled. They might be heading to the freight apron, perhaps.
416, good morning, Sydney now.
The surprise weather window takes the birthplace of Snoop Dogg, the D-O-double-G, who serves his cane there. Oh, Long Beach, there we go. Variable at 6 knots, there you go, and 21 degrees. Geez, perfect weather there, Chris. Superb. Snoop Dogg.
Like 429 Delta, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't know if you know, but Snoop Dogg, I don't know if he still does, but he used to stream Twitch.
Sydney Tower, upwind pressure currently
He used to stream, I think, basketball. Shane O'Neill, day 2 of watching SydSquad. Watched last week's stream. Love your stuff, mate. Cheers, Shane. That would have been Kurt last week. He would have hosted the show last week, depending on which one you were watching.
Velocity 634, time heading right to 210, line up.
So I appreciate the compliments, mate.
Time heading 210, line up 1.
That's why it's the SydSquad, because it's the whole team's worth. Brian, he's spoiling me again. Brian, what are you doing, mate? You're spoiling me. The amount of clothes is a bit much. Come on, Brian. You have to remember, right? I'm acclimatized 30 degrees. I'm not acclimatized for whatever it's saying now, 14 degrees. My 14 degrees is like your, I don't know, let's say 30 degrees Fahrenheit as to what you're used to. Nah, but it's all right. My nose is a bit running. I've got to be mindful though, because I've got to go back to work tomorrow, so I've got to be careful.
15, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, upwind 14.
Hang on a second.
2, runway 16 right, clear for launch.
I was out 12 degrees weather, or 12 degrees Celsius weather this morning in shorts, t-shirt, and jumper. Didn't have so much wind, so it wasn't too bad. I guess you're a northerners are built different. Yeah. Well, look, look, Brian. If I was only coming out just for a little bit, I'd probably rug up less. But it's only because that I'm sort of planning on staying up here at like 7 hours or so. So that's the only reason I'm particularly rugged up a little more than usual. But I don't have a hoodie on like Kurt. Kurt had a hoodie on the other night. But thank you so much again. Hey Brian, you're living
33, line up, runway 16 right.
Living up to expectation of Razmi. Oh, here we go. A bit of a nice cross there.
34, contact touch.
I think I spoke to Kurt briefly last night because he was considering coming out if work prevailed, but he couldn't make it out, and he's like, "Oh, you can probably expect to hear something from Brian." Oh dear. Oh, here we go. We got Tasha's here. Hang on. There we go. Oh, you have to turn around, Tash. There we go. All right, Tash is in the house. That's Tasha Cunningham, everybody. Tash she's in the house. She's rocking the Jetstar uniform this morning, and come to say hello. Long-time viewer. It brought Kurt up some Krispy Kremes ages ago. Oh, here we go. All right, she's giving us one more wave. Hang on. There we go. Hello.
Heading right 210.
Good on you, Tash.
Right, expect that one.
So coming out to join all the bunch of yahoos out here at Sheps Mound. There's not too many people out here this morning, but there's a few punters out here that are braving the wind. They're braving the wind and coming out for some plane spotting action.
Killing Nana, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Beautiful. Just noticing a little bit of cloud just starting to pop up from the south there. So, oh, hello. I'll catch up with the citation.
33, contact touch.
Surely the fire scan. So, coming out to play, which is coming into play, I should say. All right. So we probably can expect a little bit of
211.
a little bit of clouds coming around a little bit later on. It's looking that way for sure. that's brilliant. Good on you, Tash. Hopefully it's all good down there. We had a couple of viewers down there that said that I couldn't see anyone. There's people sitting down there, so.
All stations, new information, whiskey now, sleep at temperature 1. Feeling none, let's touch it.
Audio is terrible. Sorry, mate. It's very, very windy. Just keep that in mind. Particularly from up here in the tower. We're about 40 metres above ground level and quite exposed. You know, here comes the beautiful Philippine Airlines. A330.
Feeling 221 Delta, Sydney Tower. On the A340, line up on the 16 right. Line up 16 right.
Oh, the engine's not completely opening up there, but that's okay.
Hey, good morning, Sydney Tower.
There's enough headwind, I think, to help them slow down.
Philippine 211, Nodaway vacating right on Lima, please.
Alright, so they are going to take Lima to the right there. Start.
Vacate right on Lima. Yeah, right, turn on the Alpha.
Slightly missed the exit. Hit the rapid exit. And Julia Flights is here. Hello there, Julia. Appreciate the $5. Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry about that. Morning, Tim, and everyone watching from work. Stay warm. It's only 10 degrees in Brisbane this morning. Oof, geez, yeah, it was very very brisk this morning as well here, Julia. It was when we started. It was around about 5 degrees. Feels like temperature.
They got 165, 180.
But yeah, we're
221 Delta.
well rugged up, that's for sure.
221 Delta, thanks. That's fine.
But yeah,
line up on my one.
I've caught some of your streams up there in Brizzy, Julia, doing a fantastic job as well. So yeah, welcome to the live streaming community here in Australia. There's only a couple of us, but we're holding the fort as best we can.
Correct 18, threshold wind, 240 degrees, 9 knots.
Thank you so much for joining us in the ongoing support as well. Good to see you've got us on the second monitor at work. Oh, hello.
221 Delta. Runway 1. Right, clear the
Okay. You'll have to just, I might just have to turn you up a bit. You're very quiet for me.
Correct 18, wind 250 degrees, 120 knots.
Okay, try now.
Runway 1, right.
Good morning. Just give us another 1-2. Good morning. All right. Hopefully that's okay. I've had all sorts of audio problems this morning. It's yeah. Just give us a listen back, and hopefully it's okay. Okay, not coming through. Okay. Anyway, folks, I got Kurt on the other line, but not coming through. I've got you on the caster, but not coming through. I can't hear you. Well, I can hear you, but the viewers can't.
88,
I had the same issue this morning with the ambient audio. We weren't getting any ambient audio coming through. ATC's sounding perfect. My voice is sounding, well, my voice is never going to sound good, but the audio of my voice was okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just, it's strange because it's picking you up, saying that you're there, like when you're speaking. But just, it's not transmitting your audio, which is strange. Might have to, one of those other things, hang on. We've got Buck Ray's Bolts. Dropping a $2 super chat. Go friends will go. Greetings from Tampa Bay in Florida. Beautiful Tampa Bay. Lovely part of the world. Nice and warm there, no doubt. But glad you're enjoying this.
288, wind 2503, 16 knots.
Turn down a bit. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream, mate.
Right, pinpoint.
Nice to have your company. Right, yeah. So Kurt, I've yeah, it's so strange. I've got, like, when you speak, it says that it's showing your audio going up, but Streamlabs isn't retrieving it. So, yeah, I'd say so. Hang on. We've also got Impulse Aviation. Member for 2 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you there, mate. Any reason why fire scan go between Richmond and Sydney most days? Look, that's a great question. I know they do stop off here occasionally, but I have no idea why. Put that on the bucket list to ask one day, because we see them parked down at Domestic 5 quite a fair bit. But we'll try and find that answer for you, and we'll remind us on the next couple of streams there with Pulse. And I'll see if I can have a chat with one of them. Try and get an answer for you. But thank you so much again for 2 months. Outstanding support, mate. How's everything else sounding, Kurt? Oh, good. I've just got the audio running through the camera, not through the caster. Here comes Xanadu. You can see it crabbing in nicely. Ooh, there we go.
Right, 56, 61, heading right, 210, line up, runway 1, runway.
One heading right, 210, line up away.
And we've got Tash down at the mound as well. Come and say hello.
Gonna do 288, if able, take a right exit Alpha 4, then continue right on Alpha.
Clear to right Alpha 4, then continue right Xanadu 280.
Alright, so Xanadu just coming in from Kuala Lumpur there. That'll later continue to Auckland around sort of the lunchtime hour or thereabouts.
Gonna do 288, thanks. Contact ground now.
Looking a little dreary. That red paint there. Brian Bruce dropped from the $10 super chat. Thank you, mate. Gotta remember, Tim, I'm the crazy one who will walk Cody in minus 22 Celsius. What about poor Cody? Well, I guess poor Cody's probably suitably third up. It's rugged up. So I'll turn that ATC up just a little bit. Was that ATC a little bit quiet?
61, runway 1, it's right. Clear for takeoff.
Is it? Okay. Alright. All good.
Tower car 3, white on cleared.
Car 3's on frequency. How good's that?
Car 3, roger, thank you.
Yeah, but...
Anyway, 501, heavy, Sydney Tower.
Oh, look, I'll give that one to you there, Brian.
Tower car 3,
I'll have to show you, Kurt, how I'm suitably dressed.
Okay, thank you very much.
Now, 55.
3555, Sydney Tower. 3555, line up, number 16
Okay,
right.
copy that.
16 right side.
I'll have to see it. Okay, so the ATC is all good. Yeah, perfect. We
3555, number 16 right, clear to take off.
sorry, say that again. All right, yeah, sounds good. All right, sorry. So I've got Kurt on the other line, and we're just trying to work through a few things. I'm still a bit of a technology noob. Yeah. That's my first time with this equipment. I'm absolutely loving it, but it's just not
78, ready?
functioning
578.
as well as I should be able to make it.
Keep waiting.
There's so much action happening at the moment. So much happening.
Crosswind 15, tailwind occasionally up to 2. My 16 right, clear to left.
It's just the airport is absolutely just kicking into fifth gear at the moment.
24, Sydney Tower.
There is so much happening. The runway is super active. We've got the 7-1. We've got heavies on final, left, right, and centre. We've got heavies coming out to play. It's just
3555, contact departure.
it's exactly why we love it.
Sydney Tower, good morning. I said 602 heavy, ready. Asiana 602 heavy, Sydney Tower.
All right, Asiana 602, just calling up there on tower frequency. So thank you so much again, Brian. Chris Cotton there dropping another $5 super chat. What is a major airport that you have to go into Australia to catch a connecting plane to Proserpine from LA? That would be Brisbane. However, you can do Sydney as well. I believe Jetstar operates at Proserpine. For those of you who don't know where Proserpine is, about halfway up the Queensland coast. Not too far away from Hamilton Island. If you've heard of Hamilton Island, Proserpine is quite close.
578, line up, number 1 right. Line up, number 16 right. 578. So 420, Sydney Tower.
Probably around a hour and 45 minutes, a 2-hour flight from Sydney. It's Mighty T-Way coming in from Incheon, Seoul.
Anyway, 501, take that right, rapid exit Alpha 4, then right again on Alpha. Vacating Alpha 4, then right on Alpha 501.
Another one of our newish operators here at Sydney Airport. Operating a couple of times a week from Seoul. Tell you what, the Seoul-Sydney flights, it used to traditionally only be Asiana and Korean Air.
578, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Now you've got Jetstar, you've got T-Way, and you've got Qantas.
T-Way 501, contact ground now 126, stage 45.
All set.
501.
Yep.
Onto 430, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, crosswind 13.
Make some little adjustments for you.
16 right.
So thank you so much there, Chris. T-Way, it's a nice, it's an eye-catching livery, the T-Way scheme. Just as that cloud starts to move on in overhead the airport, we will hopefully not get any rain for today's stream. I don't believe there's any rain forecast, which is good. Just that strong southwesterly wind continuing the balancing act of audio just to get things right. Dot the I's and cross the T's. And Peter Lee there. Hello there, Peter. Dropping that $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Finished with school crossing duty. Now settling in to watch the great stream with a cuppa. I love it, Peter. We'll, mate, we'll be going up until you're pretty much ready to leave to go back to school crossing duty, if that's the case. Because we'll be finishing just before school pickup time. I'd say we've got to get there on time. If we don't, there might be problems. But good on you there, Pete. Sit back, relax, mate. Enjoy that nice warm cuppa. Keep those windows closed, and get the Ugg boots on, mate. Enjoy the stream. So, thank you so much for sending a $5 super chat there, mate. It's very kind of you. We are all nicely caught up, beautiful. There's some of our Asian carriers. As we have Cathay out there, we've got a couple of Asian budget carriers of T-Way and AirAsia. They're moving in sync.
6117, are you ready, mate?
The international apron is absolutely pumping at the moment. Alex 1990, nothing like taking a sick day to watch SydSquad. Hopefully my boss isn't in the chat. I like that one. Well, we don't condone any of that behaviour, but yeah, welcome, mate. Nice to have your company. So hopefully you're enjoying the live stream. The thumbnail photo, you reckon, Mark? Robert Hodgins is tuning in from Philly. Good morning, mate. Folks, if you're enjoying the live stream this morning with the amazing vantage point here up in the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, hosted by our great friends, the ladies and gentlemen of Air Services Australia, sitting above us. Make sure you do go ahead, please, and give that like button a good click. Completely free to do so. So make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're approaching, I don't know if we've hit it, but we're approaching the 46,000 subscriber count. Oh, there we go. We've just passed it. Excellent. So welcome, everybody. So it's great to have your company. Oh, that was a bit firm. Alright, so Asiana just up at the Alpha 1 holding point. They are lining up here on runway 16 right. We'll hopefully get a nice noisy departure out of the Pratt & Whitneys. Always a beautiful sounding aircraft. Jason Glenn's tuning in from the Caribbean. Beautiful.
Canada 34, taxi over point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Taxi up to the holding point Alpha 1, 16 right here, Canada 3.
So you're very quiet again.
On the 602, runway 16 right,
Pero porque esto no me va a fixar, hasta la sección.
Pick up some meatballs. All right, Asiana 602, just ready to rock and roll here. We'll kick the tyres, light the fires. Here we go, the 777-200ER departure, heading off to Seoul. Let's enjoy this one together, folks.
Rocky 819, West 2603, 12 knots, Scotland 12, Melbourne up to 3, runway 16 right, clear for it. Rocky 819.
Rocking into the wind there just after rotation. It's no time to rest this morning here at Sydney Airport, folks. The holding points are filling up thick and fast. We've got 5 aircraft holding short of the runway just on the eastern side alone. We've got 2 heavies holding short on the western side. It's a nice steady stream of arrivals on their way in.
Right, 6117, that's 9 heading right, 210, line up, runway 16 right, wait.
9 heading right, 210, right, line up, wait, right.
Jet up 530, Sydney now.
Beautiful views, just crossing the General Holmes Drive tunnel. Air India and Delta also on their way out, as well as our United Airlines 842 heading back to Los Angeles. David Lambs here. G'day, David. Delta is just towing out of the apron there. They just needing to free up the apron just to accommodate other aircraft wishing to push on that apron. Captain Vic's here. Hello there, Vic. And Cam's here as well. G'day, Cam. Pushing Porsche out of the SID guys keep such a high bitrate resolution on their stream. Oh, we're streaming on 5G.
842 heavy, Sydney down.
It's yeah, it goes all right. I hope it's looking the money. Jay All Day, one of our new members there. Hello from Maryland. Hello there. And, good morning to you. Is our United
37, the Club Auckland will be making a right gentlemen.
just taxiing out for departure?
Back 117, not that part.
T-Way coming in from Seoul. They're a South Korean budget carrier. And they are offering very reasonable priced flights up to between Sydney and Seoul. And, throughout the rest of their network as well.
250 degrees, 3 knots. Approximate 13, tail occasionally up to 3. No delays vacating runway 7 or 8, runway 16 right, this way.
purple? Okay. It's the purple one. The 717 looking always looking fantastic. I think we've seen about 3 717 movements of this morning, which is around about average in the last couple of hours. But yeah, it'll definitely be a sad day when they retire them.
34, line up, number 1, try to wait your number 2 to start the pump, you know.
Line up for rate, Canada.
16 right.
Correct, 6166, time bending right to 21.
Alright, so
Expedite, line up, number 16, right away. Roger, on 0,
Air Canada giving marching orders there. And clear to line up there on runway 16 right. Number 2 to depart.
6166, time bending right, 210, runway 16 right, clear, take off. 0, let's try to take off. Sydney down.
Alright. Always a nice movement, the Air Canada 777-200LRs. Air Canada have been pretty generous with their selection of aircraft choice over the last year or two.
Back to the 3-4, the sub upwind will be making a right there turn. Right, spin, pick up my pick up Air Canada 340. 80,000 morning, Connor 6 check, 790 ready. What's that, 790, good morning, Sydney down. Sorry, 166, thank you, I'll come back to
It's hard to get a word in with ATC. It's so incredibly busy this morning. But Air Canada generally operating the 777-200LR, what we can see departing now. But they also, in the past, have operated the 777-300ER and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
422, wind 25 degrees, 13 knots, wind 13, 10 knots. That's right, beautiful.
Right, very nice, very nice. Nice sounds. Hopefully the sounds are coming through nicely and doing the 777 justice. Give you a nice view there up to the northern part of the airport.
34, contact marches. Okay, 34.
Life begins at 40 trucks here. Hello, mate. Yes. 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 Middle. Mix minus.
Very good. 301 heavy, 50 down.
This setting can cause unwanted echo if used incorrectly. Okay, that's on.
Line up, United 842, taxi I'll be point Alpha 1, runway 16 right. Alpha 1,
Alright, United just giving marching orders round the corner. There's a bit of a conga line, folks. Let's get some conga line emojis in the chat if we can. And Kylie Jackie's here. Have I missed anything exciting? Well, Kylie, we're enjoying a whole stack of exciting arrivals. Winds blowing between 10 and 15 knots of direct crosswind out of about heading 270 or so. pretty much coming out straight from the west.
160 right, good.
It's been an exciting morning, no doubt about that, and we're enjoying all the best views here from the air traffic control tower here at Sydney Airport. Thanks to our lovely friends at Air Services Australia. Alright, we'll enjoy the
427, Sydney Tower.
Qantas A330, just getting a roll on here. One of first of many departures in queue there. We've got about, four to come amongst others.
Cessna 504, wind 2403, 12 knots, Compton 12, start, Sydney.
Beautiful departure from the Qantas A330-300. They're getting old, these birds.
Flight 200, your next hold position, the time heading right 170. Qantas 87, Qantas 5.
Couple of aircraft queuing up for final approach here to runway 16 right. Is the wind a crosswind? Yes, it certainly is. Charles Jr.'s here. Hello, mate. And Chris Brady. Morning, Tim. Birthday stream for me today. Well, happy birthday to you there, Chris. One of our good friends of the channel down there in the nation's capital in Canberra. And doing a great job there on Instagram as well, mate. Seem to be getting around a bit. Love your work as always, mate. Happy birthday from the whole team here at SydSquad. Not just the host of the show, but all of the viewers as well. So massive, massive happy birthday to you there, Chris. And, hopefully you can get spoiled, mate. Hopefully you can go and have a nice lunch or dinner or something with the loved ones. Right, so we got our United, Delta and Air India all at the holding point there. Ready to come. Air Tiki's here. Hello there, Air Tiki.
Flight 200, runway 16 right, clear to take off.
Michael Little saying, are they only using one runway? No, they are using they're using two runways. They're using the parallels, so they're using runway 16 left and right for arrivals and departures. We can only really see the runway 16 right from our particular vantage point.
Time heading right 210, expedite line up on my 16 right of waiting.
There we go, ready? Gear up.
No, right, 210, direction, what's the line down?
Fire scan. Very nice, very fast. Always a bit tricky to film, not that I can complain. Kurt was instrumental with the F-35 fly past last week for the Anzac Day. Jeez, it came past quickly and it sounded brilliant. If you didn't check it out, go and check it out on replay. It was, yeah, absolutely insane. Just coming rhooping around, just did a nice beat up here of runway 16 right. Bobby's tuning in from Stuttgart.
Flight 123.
Good morning.
250 degrees, 12 knots, crosswind 12, over indication up to 2 knots, or 16 right, midpoint.
Alright, think that might have been the Malaysian 123, just clear to land on runway 16 right.
Sydney Tower. Going 431 Delta, contact departure. Flash 430, right on the block.
Here she comes, the A330 coming in from Kuala Lumpur.
United 842, line up runway 16 right. Line up 16 right. Delta 40, taxi on point Alpha 1, runway 16 right.
Beautifully done from Malaysian there, just touching those back two wheels, or back four wheels I should say, back to main landing gears, nice and gently down.
Take it right, Alpha 4, right again on Alpha, contact ground, 126, stay full fast. Right, Alpha 4, right.
Just see the
No, I'm not fine.
crosswind proving to be quite challenging, but most of the crews today we've seen have all done fantastic effort. We'll head north for the United departure, heading back to Los Angeles, United 842. Just awaiting takeoff clearance here on runway 16 right. Michael Little saying, I'm not particularly familiar with Sydney. Will the Singapore A380 arriving soon likely land on the runway UC?
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Yes, it most certainly will. We will see it arrive here on runway 16 right. It's a sure thing.
790, line up runway 16 right.
And they are using parallel arrivals and departures. The A380s always use this particular runway. This is runway is almost 4 kilometres long. Gives them plenty of breathing space. Yeah, let's enjoy the United 842 off to Los Angeles. Beautiful as ever, lovely lane departure as always from the 787 Dreamliners.
United 842, contact departures. Or departures.
The Malaysian A330 also known as the Negaraku livery. It's been a huge addition to their scheme. It was previously not a real winner for me, the original Malaysia scheme, but now that they've added the flag on the tail, it's just is such a huge addition. It's making it looking really quite spectacular. Right, so we've got another heavy on final to add to the list. So we've got a super sticker there coming in from Ed Tiki. Good morning, Ed Tiki, long-time viewer, long-time supporter. Thank you so much for hanging out with us again. And you got your bags packed, eh? Got your bags packed off to Fiji, perhaps.
2039, wind 2303.
Thank you so much, Ed Tiki.
Crosswind 16, runway 16 right, please select.
Very nice. Okay, we'll head up north. I think it was it Cebu Pacific? It looks to be. All the information will be there on the data tags. Thanks to 16 Right Media for the custom-made data tags in the bottom left of your screen.
Hey, 20,
You can see the Cebu Pacific 390 coming in from Manila.
At 90, not that much.
The ILS approach there for runway 16 right. And that feature you'll only find here at SydSquad, giving all the live updates, exactly what's happening on the final approach and on the runway here. On the runway here. It's a massive shout out to Graham from 16right.com for making the data tags possible. Exclamation point 16 right. You can go and check out Graham's magnificent website. So keep up to date with all the news happening around here at Sydney Airport.
Right again on Alpha. At 605, the previous departure order reported a possible bird strike on road station advised attention.
Possible bird strike there.
Just up 605, Qantas 790, they were 737. Just up 605, roger, so I'm going to have to get you off the runway. You can taxi and vacate left on Foxtrot, please, with no delay. Vacate at Foxtrot, yes, sir.
Okay.
So there's 039, contact ground now, 12845.
So a reported bird strike just a moment ago from the 737 departure. So the Jetstar 320, they're not happy to depart.
065, if you can vacate right into Foxtrot, please. Right into Foxtrot, yes,
And they're going to vacate the runway. They're not happy to depart with. They're going to wait for the runway inspection to take place. So we'll probably see car number 3 rip out from somewhere, and they're required to.
605, change the plan and go left on Bravo 3 and reduce your delay. Okay, 760 left Bravo.
Right, so there they go. They're just going to roll off the runway just to allow the next arrival, so they don't have to do a missed approach. They can have a runway inspection taken care of down the basically in front of the tower here.
Ground now 121 sec. The 823 Sydney, can I have you on frequency? Yeah, sir. The 823 previous departure reported a possible bird strike on road station Woodlands 2303 10 knots, runway 165, you are cleared to land in Hitchin.
Alright. Wind's just blowing the camera just around a little bit.
Give me a total lap. You want to wait for runway inspection as well? Roger.
All right, so
Second calling, taking 4 months. It's 605, we're ready. 605.
nice and windy. Nice and windy indeed. Scimitar, split skimmies. Touching down nice and early there on runway 16 right.
Underscore 18, Sydney Tower, previous departure reported possible burn struck by passengers.
We are anticipating a vehicle to come out and do the runway inspection very shortly. Well,
They reported possibly where they're breaking.
Will only take a couple of minutes to get that sorted.
Three, Sydney Tower.
So those beautiful split Scimitars. Very nice. The can openers.
Cut 3, you can start at Bravo 10 will work, and if you work your way back down to the crossing runway, we'll probably be spot.
Okay, so here comes the vehicle. They're just going to do a quick little runway inspection. So if there was a bird, they will know pretty quickly. They might be able to clean up any debris, just to ensure that runway maintains perfectly serviceable for the operations to recommence. It'll only take a couple of minutes.
And all stations as a whole, sorry, there'll just be a short delay. This car will be getting on shortly to a runway.
All right, a couple of aircraft on final as well. I can see a biggie out there. It looks like we might have the Singapore 231. Yeah, A380 number 2 to land there.
Expected wind 20 degrees, 13 knots, crosswind 12, runway 16 right, clear to left.
So 2 aircraft on final, plenty at the holding point, lots more to come.
No problem.
Cargo Charlie's in the house. Hello there, Charlie. Good to see you, mate. Nice to see you as always. And Reese, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. We might have to go back to the tapes and see. It might be a bit tricky to see, particularly if it was a small bird. It was maybe only a possible strike. So it's not necessarily mean they hit anything. They may have just seen something fly past. So obviously an airport in this particular geographic location where it's so close to water and rivers. So the airport itself used to be a farm, so it's it's the perfect area for birds to come in and hang out. It's especially if it's size. It's a tricky airport to keep them all out, but it's just the way it is. That's why they're called wildlife. Qantas.
Break, par 3 at Bravo 10, enter runway 16 right, lockdown. At Bravo 10,
Right, so just making the Bravo 8 exit there. I'll jump off, get this runway inspected as best possible.
231, Sydney, continue approach. There's a vehicle on the runway just conducting an inspection from
Right, so off they come. The safety vehicle is on the way. Just for a quick inspection, just to see if they can find anything.
For information, Singapore 231 is a super. They're on at 3 mile final, about a minute and a half in the field. Vacate left on runway 25. Vacate left.
Right, so I dare say if there was any birds track, probably would have been around roundabouts in that location. So I would dare say that the runway will be good to go. We've got Singapore on finals. So it's quite amazing how good the air traffic controllers are at managing these, reported strike events. How well they can manoeuvre their cards at 1 minute, at a moment's notice.
Break, Singapore 231, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 1, right, clear for land.
All right, clear land on runway 16 right, the Singapore 231.
Sorry, that should probably suffice. Did you find anything on the runway? Thank you very much.
Okay, all good. We're back to normal operations here. And let's enjoy this, folks. The winds are gusting from the pilot's right to left. Westerly winds.
Yeah, we can't break better.
So let's enjoy it together, folks. The rudder's working hard.
Line up, runway 16.
Alright, she's here. Alright, geez, it's a spectacular sight, isn't it, folks? No matter how many times you see it, it's just one of those ones you can never get sick of. It's always a bookmark in the stream. Watching the A380s come in and do their dance on the runway, we absolutely love it, folks. If you're enjoying all the live streaming action here from Sydney Airport this morning, don't be shy. Make sure you do subscribe to SydSquad completely free to do so. As we always say. And we just passed through 46,000 subscribers, so less than 4,000 to go till the big 50. It's going to be huge. So we love to take you on for the ride, folks. So subscribe for free. If you're enjoying today's live stream, make sure you click that thumbs up button. They are the two best free ways to support the SydSquad channel here, bringing all the live coverage, courtesy of the lovely ladies and gentlemen at the Air Services Australia Air Traffic Control Tower. So bringing all the best views. You're not going to see any better views, folks, I'm telling you. All the best views of Singapore A380s on taxiway Alpha with the beautiful bay in the background. Looking over towards Brighton, Los Sands.
1530 Sydney Town.
Let's head back north. We've got Delta. Delta 40 there, just cleared for takeoff. She's heading back to Los Angeles and ready to get a move on. Birds flying around. How's the cold? Well, it's there. Hopefully you're staying warm, Charlie. But I'm suitably rugged up, mate. Loving every second of it. Here comes Delta. Let's enjoy this. Yeah, beautiful A350 900.
Juliet, 403, 11 knots. We're up, 11. Runway 1, correct.
You can see the aircraft just leaning into that wind there. Just making the slightest right-hand bank. Just to keep those wings from rolling off to the left. Just dealing with that crosswind there. It's nowhere near as strong as it was yesterday, however.
Delta 40, contact touch.
Streaming here, if they were on runway 25 for arrivals as they were for the greater part of yesterday, would not be ideal. Our view only goes as far as there, so we wouldn't be able to see any further to the right. And you can see the well, part of the landing area just on the right-hand side. The touchdown zone is still further around to the right-hand side, so we probably wouldn't be seeing most touchdowns, which is it's a bit of a shame, but that's why we're hoping that they won't go to 25. It doesn't look like they will at this stage. All right, Air India, just at the top right of your screen there, cleared to line up there on runway 16 right. She's heading back to New Delhi. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Just a nice little Challenger. I think that's India Echo Juliet. We'll see that momentarily as she comes off at the Bravo 7 Rapid, or she might even take kilos. There we go.
23, 8 man technical to play up 1 runway 16 right.
So India Echo Juliet.
On D412, Sydney bound.
Nice little Challenger 604.
If you're not already there, reduce it. Still 133.
Start rolling off at Bravo 7. We'll head back north. Still plenty of action happening up north there. The Thai 777 crossing at taxiway Foxtrot.
301, traffic approaching 2 miles. 16 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Dare say there's some traffic that wishes to push off the freight apron, which is why they'll process that departure via the eastern side. So all the holding points, look at that, they're all chock-a-block. Anyway, let's kick the tyres, light the fires. Air India is on the roll. Let's roll. Ken Keller's tuning in from Southern Illinois. G'day, mates. All right, off we go. The runway
103, wind
in high demand.
109, runway 1, right, clear for it.
Beautiful views of Air India just getting underway. We'll zip further north because we've got Air New Zealand just over the Keys on approach coming in from Auckland, the New Zealand 103 Dreamliner service this morning.
Qantas 427, line up from 16 right.
Line up 16 right, Qantas 427.
Plenty more rudder action happening. The rudder's moving around like an open door in the wind. She's
103, no delay vacating Alpha 4, then right again on Alpha. On Alpha, contact ground 126, stage 45. No delay vacating Alpha 4.
Bit of a fun fact, Air New Zealand was the first operator of the 787-9 series. Yes. Auckland to Sydney was the very first sector flown by a 787-9 by Air New Zealand.
Qantas 427, keep it rolling.
Don't ask me what year it is. Someone else will be able to cover that, I'd say.
Okay, come 16 right, Qantas 427.
Just passing through 1,200 likes, everybody. Thank you so much for all of that support. So it's always a good indication that you're enjoying the stream.
Line up runway 16 right, be ready as soon as you get your clearance.
Also got China Southern pushing back onto the northern apron there, so another departure to come. So we're expecting Qantas 11 as well, the A380 to depart off to Los Angeles. Scheduled for a 10:20 departure, but I believe delayed till about 10:40, so not too far off for I think our 5th A380 movement of the morning. Geez, wouldn't it be nice to have Asiana serving again? Seems like we'll have to wait till the summer schedule.
427, contact departure.
Peter Blakers, loving the stream. Tim, thank you there, Pete. Appreciate it, mate. Josh Aldridge is here. Kia ora. So, is all the Kiwis watching?
Cleared for immediate takeoff.
Always enjoy the stream. I love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Glad to have you all on board with SydSquad this morning. Kurt last week, myself this week, Maddie last week as well.
230 degrees, 13 knots.
Had a
13, runway 16 right, clear for it.
nice bit of variety. It's the spice of life.
Taxi to 1505 ready.
QJet 1605, Sydney Tower.
Lovely to see those early rotations. Wheels up before the tunnel. It always makes for a nice shot.
Well, the F26, contact departure.
Qantas 330-200 on short final at the moment, just over the keys. All the flight information there on your bottom left-hand corner of the screen.
Top 28, Sydney Tower. That was 922 extra. I line up on my 16 right. I'm going to try to get the company off the way. Just got the line 16 right.
Very nicely done. A few wild approaches, I think you would agree this morning, but beautiful touchdowns. No question about that.
The 426, no delay vacating right. Alpha 3 would be preferred if you can make it right on Alpha. On a 426, roger. Vacate left as your front.
Slamming the brakes on there. Look at that nose wheel turning hard.
Thanks for the ground once you
There we go, they made it.
Number 922, runway 1 track, good, take off. Runway 1, track, good, take off from 9.
It's a beautiful sound out of the A330s. The lovely CF6 engines brings back great memories of 747s. Seems like such a long time ago the 747s graced the airport.
Onto 23 throws a little bit going up next to up.
It wasn't too long, just pre-COVID, but they would love to have been able to live stream lots of 747 action.
On the 638, runway 16 right, clear. Something like that. Take off on the 638.
Of the 638, one of the Link Airways sub 340s. Just given marching orders there, runway 16 right, heading down to Canberra. And Sambo's tuning in from Burkina Faso. Very nice. Welcome.
Jetstar 28, wind 220 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 right, clear to left. Runway 16 right for that,
All right, Jetstar on final, just cleared to land there on runway 16 right. Wind's starting to settle down a bit, luckily, but still quite a stiff crosswind. So here we go, we'll enjoy the Jetstar 787-8 Dreamliner. Tyres well ready and raring to go.
So 23, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16.
Yeah, nicely done there, Jetstar. Right, so we've got China Southern coming out. Vietnam is pushing back as well. This is always a nice flourish of international.
28, okay, right, Alpha 4, right again on Alpha, contact around 126, stay full fire. Alpha 4, Alpha.
Nice flourish of international activity always in the morning here in Sydney.
That's 431, Sydney down.
So China Southern just up in the north there, looks like they're going to be following Thai and being taxied via the eastern taxiway Bravo, just to allow the Singapore A350 to tow off. So we'll head up to the north there, so we can see all that happening. So I believe we've got Qantas 23 just lining up there on runway 16 right, heading off to Bangkok. Skip McCabe's here. G'day, Skip. Seki's here as well.
So 101 heavy, Sydney down. 123, runway 16 right, clear to take. Yep, take up one.
Qantas 23 clear for takeoff there on runway 16 right. It's going to be the race to Bangkok. Qantas is going to have the slight upper hand. She's going to sound nice, the A330. Just a feast for the eyes in the background. Lots of variety. It's always so good to see. Off she goes off to Bangkok. About a 9.5 hour flight for them this morning. They'll be arriving there at mid-afternoon local time.
On 0 degrees, 15 knots, Oxford 13, runway 16 right, clear for left.
Alright.
23, direction, Qantas 23, contact partners. Qantas 23 now.
So about 13 knots of crosswind at the moment for the Cathay A350 arrival coming in from Hong Kong, as they are cleared to land on runway 16 right. There's another A330 over there. That might be the Qantas 127 right over the back of. We can see just over the back of ANA. That might be the Qantas 127 to Hong Kong. I know it was an A330 today, unfortunately, not the A380, what we were desiring. But we're definitely getting our fair share today. Fair share of heavy action. Junior Gaming, are you in the tower? Yes, we sure are. We are live. Well, we're not in the tower. We're sort of underneath the tower. We're on the balcony, and we're being hosted by our friends at Air Services Australia. will take care of the pathways of the sky and look after the airport here as well. These world-class views are being brought to you by the lovely ladies and gentlemen of Air Services Australia. Some absolutely spectacular views.
D1530, line up, runway 16 right.
Cathay A350 1000 doing a fine job there.
Cathay 101, take a right, Alpha 4, right again on Alpha, contact rail 126, stage 45. All right, Alpha 125, 710.
Nicely done there from Cathay. It's a nice looking bird, the A350 1000.
428, Sydney now.
Start vacating by the Alpha 4 rapid exit.
Property 1530, roll start please, runway 16 right.
Peter Blakers, thank you to all the moderators for making this stream possible. Yeah, look, indeed, mate. Massive shout out to all the moderators that are with us today. There is the list. I know Miles Harrison's not there. We haven't updated that yet. But look, shout out to all of our lovely mods, and from where you hail from. We are always so appreciative of your service and such a friendly vibe. All our moderators are so friendly to all the new and returning viewers. And yeah, we absolutely are so lucky to have such a great bunch of people holding the fort in the chat, keeping it relevant, keeping it positive. We don't get too many bots anymore, which is good. I think YouTube's got a hold of that. But yeah, we've got a lovely group of mods, some of the best in the world, you might say. I would say. So shout out to all the amazing moderators here at SydSquad.
428, roger.
Alright, so Cathay is on the way back. China Airlines is just crossing the taxiway to Lima down there. So they're going to make their way north. They'll follow Cathay. We'll get a closer glimpse of that shortly. So look how long that bird is.
Runway 1 right, good for immediate takeoff.
We'll go our double Cathay here. We had two A350 1000s in the house.
Up at 428, wind 2003, 8 knots. Runway 16 right, deeply.
Start passing by company A350. Qantas 127 just coming out the back there. United Airlines pushing as well. Bound for San Francisco. Just starts non-stop. I've been wanting to have them on the Usually bar, but I just have not had the chance. I've just had the camera moving the whole time. And not that we're complaining, we're loving how busy it is. There's no time really to rest. There's no time to stop using the camera. It's just been absolutely non-stop. Bumper to bumper, one might say. The bots might come back, but look, we've got the tools to cope now, Kirsten, because you're here. So yeah, there used to be heaps of bots back in the day. So much anymore, which is great.
772 heavy, Sydney down.
A350 1000 squared. I like it. Dynasty friends arriving from Taipei. They arrived on runway 16 left. So, like we've mentioned, the runway is essentially directly behind us. So we unfortunately can't see it. We can't see the approach. We can see the departures of 3-4 right because the runway extends down to the bay. But the actual approach itself is directly behind the camera, unfortunately. All right, so we've got the 717 just getting rolling now.
6764, wind 270 degrees.
Forever beautiful sight. We'll miss it when they go. We'll miss it big time. That wind's starting to pick up. I don't know if you can hear it, but oh, Jesus, howling. Just hope none of the stuff falls off. Gee whiz. You can even hear it on my microphone, the stuff rattling around. Gee whiz, hang on folks, I need to get the tie down straps, hang on.
Heading down, good day, Connor 1233, ready.
There's just a huge gust of wind.
Sydney now.
Alright, let's have a look. You can get an idea. There's just dust going everywhere down at this place. It's coming straight for me.
431, line up, runway 16 right.
We've got a little tour bus. Oh, I'd love to see the tours come back. Wow, that southerly wind is just incredibly strong.
27 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Gee whiz. Alright, I'm gonna have to adjust my tripod so it doesn't go over.
18, request ground, you can just pull up a tiny bit please to allow much move. Directions 589. 431, runway 16 right, hit back up. Good, back up on 16 right.
Alright.
476, line up, runway 16 right. Line up, runway 16 right.
I'm interested to see what's if the wind on the when they call out the threshold wind for landing clearances, if it's just jumped or if it's just me, because we just got a huge gust of wind. I almost had everything flying everywhere. Tim's doing yeah, that hopefully that wind is not coming through the microphones too much. It's kind of hidden. I've been able to sort of hide the microphone away from any wind. Sort of tucked away. It's just absolutely incredibly strong at the moment. There's a traffic jam. Well, look, there's been a traffic jam for the past hour or so. It's been heaps good.
476, runway 16 right, let's take off.
I have to hold my tripod because if I let go, I can feel it move. It's doing well though. The stabilisation's doing well of the actual camera. Folks, we are just 7 likes away from hitting the 1300 like mark, folks. So if you're just joining in, and if you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear me because it's so windy, make sure you give that like button a good clicking. Give it a belting, folks. It's always a nice free way to support the channel. So it's the only
409, the sign heading right.
The only A380 pushback I can see.
On heading right 210, runway 16 right, 409.
Gee whiz.
I'm at 645 heavy, Sydney Tower.
This is All right, my microphone's fallen over. Hang on. I don't know how. Actually, no, I can't get it. Gee whiz, it's so windy. You can hear me all good? Alright, so we've got United coming up as well. Our second United for the day. The United 870. We've also got the red tug tells me that's a tow off. So that might be the Qantas 12 arrival, which is going to possibly go out later on this afternoon to London, the Qantas 1. So the second A380 that we can see there is that'll be our Qantas 11, the one that's still parked on the gate there.
210. Right.
Okay, I'm going to need to change my battery somehow. So just bear with me, folks. If my camera goes over, you'll know why.
430, Sydney down. China Southern 326, line up, runway 16 right.
I've been told I can change a battery pretty quick, so let's just bear with me for one moment. We'll just head over to the wind. We'll be back for the next decent departure. Just trying to Southern about to line up. Back in one moment, folks. All right. There we go. The handicam, she's back. All right. Now,
Southern 326, runway 16 right. Good, take off.
Clear up takeoff, runway 16 right, transfer, 37.
Jesus. It's
Like 409, contact departures.
That's wild. All right, I'm going to try and fix the microphone just so we can just so our audio's okay. So just bear with me. We'll be back for China Southern. Don't you worry. One moment, folks. All right, there we go. We're good.
30, wind 210 degrees, 20 knots, top wind up to 15, runway 16 right, clear to land.
All right, so the wind is most certainly increasing at the threshold area as well, not just here. So I don't feel like I'm being picked on. Look at that nice and early rotation. That's that strong southerly just kicking in there, reducing the takeoff roll distance. And yeah, very, very nice. You can see these trees down here as well. Just yeah. Beautiful. Very nice. I love the China Southern. I love the China Southern 787. It's special. It is something else. Oh no! Look, I do feel like I'm being picked on sometimes, but it's mostly by the viewers. But that's okay.
That's 433. Line up, someone on the truck.
I can take it.
Line up, runway
430.
Right, so that A380 was indeed just repositioned there. She's now parked on the freight apron. Just got manoeuvred to bay number 6 Alpha. So I dare say that'll be heading out to
We're 65
to London later on. Mr. Cool Guy's here. Hello there, mates. The trees are rocking. That's it. Don't go and knock them there, Josh. Jill Perry, Team Replay's here. Hello there, Jill. Good to see you. Nice to see you there. Silver Smith.
Runway 16 right, please take.
When will China Airlines depart? That'll depart tonight around... Oh, good question. around about 9:30, around 9:30 p.m. at Edmonds. But I can double check that for you right now because you know I love the knowing that kind of thing. 10 past 10, the Dynasty 52 back to Taipei. So there you go. All right. Okay, next one to come. You can hear the place. You can hear the place rocking. All right, let me give you an idea. Let me give you an idea of the wind. All right, folks. Here it is. Now the camera's looking straight into the wind, so hopefully it doesn't fall over. But it's just absolutely hammering straight through the balcony here, and it's wild. I mean, I'm well rugged up, so I'm ready to. I've got the tools to cope. As long as all the equipment doesn't fall down, we're going to be sweet to go. So as we mentioned before, runway 16 left, which is down here. It's down the back, so it's basically on your far left of screen, and that's so basically the approach path goes past on our left here. But we can't see it, unfortunately. We can still see all the arrivals when they taxi up, but that's pretty much it when they come up. But we're lucky we get all the action here on runway 16 right. All the main heavies are departing and arriving, so we're all good. There's a few more to capture. So here comes Vietnam, but yeah, look at that wind. I don't want that to actually come off. Anyway, here comes Vietnam, folks. Let's get amongst it.
Yeah, it's 870 holding that one. Open line burger.
Yeah, 870 heavy, Sydney down.
Nice early rotation there, even from Vietnam.
The 829, Sydney down.
That's that headwind is it's giving them all kinds of help. It's going to be interesting to see how quick the United 870 gets up. She's normally quite a heavy takeoff roll. The audio's crackling. Yeah, I'm trying to just protect the mic as best possible. It's tricky, just that. Unfortunately, you're never really going to get perfect audio when it's just so windy.
1560.
You want to see a windsock? Okay. we can head up to the 16 right windsock. There it is there. So it's pretty much at full mast.
We're ready.
65.
It's pretty much at full mast. But you have to keep in mind as well where we're viewing from. Yeah, I'm even getting a crackling. We're viewing from essentially about 40 meters above ground level, which only exaggerates that wind just that little bit more. All right, we got we'll check out our Air New Zealand friends, the 321 Neo. She's heading back out across the Dutch. Just on taxiway Charlie. We've got a 330 on the roll. We'll head up to that now. There's no time for resting here at SydSquad. It's just go all day. Okay.
The 829, the wind 1903, 25 knots.
Is it the crackling audio?
9 up, runway 1 right, dead point.
Is it my microphone crackling, or is it the...
The upwind.
Oh, okay. Right.
Not upwind at the moment.
It's just the wind is so. Yep. I'll just. Oh, right, folks. I'm just going to.
31 Sydney Tower.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, folks, just give us a moment. We're just going to try and. Actually, I can hear a bit of that crackling a little bit. I wonder if we'll just turn things down a little bit. Just give it a bit of a test now. We'll try and find the source of that problem. Just that it's blowing an absolute gale at the moment.
Heading right 210, line up runway 16 right late.
Running right 210, line up runway 16 right late.
The image stabilization on the camera is working overdrive at the moment.
United 870, taxi only going up for 1, runway 16 right.
Right, United 870 clear to taxi around the corner. Jeez, I can't even let go of my tripod at the moment.
6518, runway 16 right, perfect. Let's take off.
Yeah, I can.
Now, current changes wind 190 degrees, 20 to 30 knots, maximum crosswind 18, so 17.
Okay, yeah, there you go. So it's gusting up to 30 knots at the moment. So the wind's effectively just doubled the wind speed.
Qantas 645, line up, runway 16 right.
45.
Right. Gee whiz, they're climbing up quick. So have you still got that audio crackling? Just give me a moment.
So 645, runway 16 right, let's take off. Let's go runway. Right, 6518, contact departures. 6518, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's
line up, runway
it's probably got something to do with the wind, just because that wind is just picked up all of a sudden. Alright, I'll try and so you want me just to unplug it and replug it back in? Hang on, Paul. Sorry. I couldn't hear you then. Should I just unplug and replug it? Oh, here comes our Qantas A330 200. I think it's the oh, I can't tell actually.
Sorry, Timmy, there. Sorry, I just
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, for some reason.
Runway 645, contact departure. Right.
Nah, I haven't done that just yet. I'll have to do it now. Do you think? Okay, I'll just literally just the port one. Okay.
Yeah, United 870, runway 16 right, clear
Right.
stack.
The takeoff runway 16 right.
Okay, I'll try cycle the audio just after United.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just tough at the moment. It's hard enough to hear. It's hard enough to hear myself. Oh, gee whiz. Okay.
We've got 1563, line up runway 165 and lights.
Oh, even United's getting up nice and early. Gee whiz. Tell you what, folks, you do not see United rotate that early every day. Yes, Audio Technica, yes, it is, yes. I do apologise for the audio issues. But it's, yeah, it's, I reckon the wind has to be at least like 35 knots up here. That's absolutely howling through. Alright, she's still nice and busy up the top end there. Still plenty more departures to come.
We've got 1563, runway 16 right, clear to take.
Right, okay.
Okay, if it's crackling bad, I'm going to have to do my best to just give us a couple of minutes, folks. We're just going to...
3831 up runway 16 right and lights.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Yep, I'll give it a go.
You're doing 1563.
Oh,
faster today.
much fun.
Okay, very good.
Alright, just... Alright, give us a moment, folks. We're trying to work on the on the audio now.
Runway 1 right.
That's all. Right, but
34, going up runway 16 right.
right, okay, A340.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's so difficult to hang on one sec. Alright, I've replugged everything. I mean, look, it might just be the smallest thing, but it's annoying, you know what I mean? Like, just that crackling audio, but the wind is so strong
Lock the 830, contact departures today.
I just locked it.
that,
Yeah, g'day, when it's 435 ready.
When it's 435, finish out.
I'd say that's what's causing
The 834, runway 16 right, so you take it.
the camera, eh?
Bridge 31, confirm here, ready.
31.
Okay, let me just turn the ambient audio down a bit.
31, roger, line up, runway.
Hopefully the audio is not as crackly at the moment. See how that goes. If that's changed anything.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, sweet.
just come.
Yes. Right. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'd say so. I'll see if I can maneuver the microphone a bit. Yeah. The only issue is that I can't leave my camera because the tripod is going to fall over.
Runway 16 right, please.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. All right. Roger. All right. Anyway, folks. Anyway, we got Qantas 11. She's pushing back. All the batteries are good. Qantas 11, she's pushing back the Qantas A380, and she's heading off to Los Angeles. We've also got the Air Asia X heading off to Auckland. That'll be departing off runway 16 left, more than likely, I would say. But she's just taxiing out now, so we'll see where they send her. Just coming out from behind the structural integrity pole.
31 contact departure today.
Yeah, you'll just have to bear with us, folks. I dare say the audio may have something to do just with that really strong strong wind that's coming pretty much right from our back, or right from my back. There could be sort of disagreeing with one of the microphones, perhaps.
4640 detail.
So I can hear all the gear just like rocking around.
What's it, 45 line up? Right.
Look at this one, waving its way in. Bit of rudder action, beautiful. Very nicely done there from the Jetstar 321. Qantas A330 under tow. And Kay Hales there dropping 5 gifted. Thank you so much there, Kay. Much appreciated. Stormy Night, Craig C, Alan, Jason, and Aviation Sporting Australia all receiving gifted memberships there. Thank you so much for your amazing support. It's very kind of you.
That's just me again, just letting you know.
Okay, I turned the ambient audio down, so hopefully that's what kind of fixed it. Okay, excellent. Well, there we go. Thank you. All right, Kay, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It's much appreciated, and yeah, wonderful support. If you're one of those 5 lucky recipients, please make sure you thank Kay there for the membership. So it's a free month's worth of being part of the SydSquad family, getting access there to all the emojis as well, and feel free to go to town on them.
Right, 210, line up, runway right and left.
Alright, Qantas 11, they'll be dropping the flaps very shortly. So coming down for a runway 16 right departure. All the aircraft getting underway nice and easy with the help of that strong southerly. You can see the white caps on the water.
Runway 1.
Well, here comes Air Asia just coming out. Air Asia's coming out to play. And heading down to runway 16 left. They're going to be heading down to Auckland. This is part of their tag-on leg from Kuala Lumpur to Auckland via Sydney. And this aircraft will return later on this evening. And then will be one of the curfew chasers tonight, departing to Kuala Lumpur. So we'll catch the Air Asia 330 just coming by on taxiway Charlie here. MTM dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Between you sounding like C3PO and reading the chat, you guys never fail to entertain. You're doing a great job in the conditions, Tim. Hey, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, look, it's definitely challenging conditions, no doubt about that. I don't mind, like, if we're up here and it's raining, like, it's no big deal, but the wind is never great, because the wind obviously plays havoc with microphones, and the equipment. I'm always worried about it falling over, because I've already smashed one microphone which fell over probably about a year ago. I've already smashed one laptop that fell over. It survived, but it survived a 1 meter fall flat on its face onto concrete, and that was due to wind when we were streaming 1.6s during strong southerlies. That was quite some time ago. That was that was a long time ago, actually. So I'm always worried about the equipment, because I've had stuff smashed before. So yeah, it puts me a bit on edge, but yeah, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the $5. Appreciate the tip. And yeah, it's not a bad day out here. It's just yeah, it's just a bit challenging, and when it's pleasant, it's so much fun. But when it's windy, I think you'll all agree that wind ain't much fun. So but thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the $5 tip. Very, very kind of you, mate. So we're almost at the 1,500 like mark, folks. So if you're just joining us, so we'd love you to hit that like button, folks. And if you're not subscribed to SydSquad, another great free way to help out the channel and support the channel. So we just passed through 46,000 subscribers today as well, which is fantastic to see. 46,100. How good is that? Subscribing is a great free way to keep up to date with all the information. For our live streams here at Sydney Airport and beyond. So we've got another generous super chat. Thank you, coming in from there, Darren Cheney. G'day there, Darren. Dropping a $5 super chat. Loving the stream, Tim. Doing a brilliant job in difficult conditions. Yeah, look, this is, I think, I'm calling it. I'm saying this is the most challenging stream that I've ever done. I did one wild Runway 25 stream a couple of months ago. I'm not sure if you were, well, you were here for that one, but that was out of control. And when I finished, there was dust and junk and stuff all over my computer. And look, Mrs. SydSquad wasn't too happy about it, but we got a result. And today, dust is not so much the issue; it's just the strong wind from being up so high and reasonably unprotected from a southwesterly. But yeah, look, Darren, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the kudos. Yeah, look, the challenge. The conditions are
you move around the corner to holding point Alpha 1.
Challenging to say the least. But thank you so much for dropping the $5 super chat, mate. Very kind of you, and glad you're enjoying it. Sorry about the ongoing audio problems, but yeah, it just happens. Katharina, good morning, Tim. Great scenery today, especially my daughter Antonella and her husband Peter departing at midday with ANA to Tokyo. Tim, keep up the great work. Thank you so much there, Katharina. Yeah, we'll catch up with that soon. It's about 45 minutes away from departure. So we'll see that well, soonish. We'll just watch some more of these crazy old landings.
We're 11 to the Hong Kong Alpha 1, runway 165.
Oh, they're pulling up real quick. Real quick. China Eastern lining up there on runway 16 right. She's going to be heading back to Shanghai this morning. The Peacock, the 2.5 stream was brilliant. Oh, look, it was brilliant viewing, but it wasn't very comfortable.
Yeah, but
It was, yeah, there was just dust everywhere. It was insane. But you know what?
runway.
It's all part of the adventure. That's the way you got to look at it. It's look, when you get in the car and head home, you sit down, you go, wow, what a day. Ostogo, quite windy in Lamia at the moment. Yeah, look, I think it's all over Sydney at the moment. And Johnny, hello there, Johnny, dropping a $5 super chat. Happy birthday for the other day, Johnny. You lads rock, keep up the great. Oh, sorry, creep up the great. Oi. Good on you, mate. Always great to see you here, Mr. Gibson. So look, I'm hoping to stream for another couple of hours. We'll see how the equipment goes, because it's doing my head in at the moment. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful views though. China Eastern at 562 off to Shanghai. Have a safe flight. Off they go. Qantas 11 there is at the holding point. It's one aircraft to land as well. Thank you so much there, Johnny. Hopefully you're doing well. And Dysfunctional, another €5 super chat there coming from Dysfunctional. No message attached, but as we always say, message read loud and clear. You don't need to say you're enjoying the show by saying that you're enjoying the show. So that's another way to say so. And yeah, that's much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. We're holding on to our hats here, that's for sure. It's Dysfunctional, thank you so much there for the €5 super chat. So glad you're enjoying it. Let's catch this next arrival here.
After the quick one extra, please line up to the leg one right. Line up one. Okay, we'll put it quickly after the ambulance truck comes form off one up.
Alright. Nicely done. We've got Philippines heading up on via taxiway Alpha up to the holding point. So we've got a $5 super chat there coming from Mr. Hayden Appleyard. Hello there, Hayden. Sounds like the wind is the problem. The same crackling sound happened to me when it was windy at Melbourne Airport. Yeah, look, I don't think the equipment is built for this. It's normally built for sort of not gale force wind. But hey, look, at the end of the day, all we really need is the views, right? The views from the air traffic control tower here are 10 out of 10, to say the absolute least. 12 out of 10. And look, we're going to enjoy it while we can, for as long as we can. And Hayden, thank you so much there for sending a $5 super chat. I'm going to that's going to go on the meat pie, I think. I always like to have a post-stream pie. A pie and sauce. That'll do me nicely. But thank you, Hayden. You're a legend, mate. Good to hear from you, and glad you're enjoying it as well. But, if you've got any ideas how to fix it, let us know. We'll try and run through. We'll try and run through the issues and stuff. But I appreciate the super chats, everyone. Very kind of you. And Josh Aldridge, great friend of the channel there over in the US as well. Hope you're doing well as well, Josh. Dropping a $5 super chat. Always like to round it up. And at least it is just the wind and not the horizontal red wind. Great stream as usual, Tim. Yeah, look, Josh, you're exactly right, mate. If it was rain, there would be no stream. We'd be out of here.
11 line up on my one.
Because if it was raining, it would be absolutely belting down in here. But no, look, we're gonna push on because it's my last day off, and I want to make the my days off worthwhile. So we're gonna push through as long as the batteries will last. But Josh, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the support, mate. The ongoing support. You've been sticking with us for a long time, and it was great to meet you last year when you came out and visited the hometown here in Sydney. And we've got another super chat there coming in from Jan. Hello there, Jan. Is this a compliment, Jan? Dropping a €5 super chat. Never watched a stream for hours.
We'll move forward to holding point Alpha.
Hang on,
Runway 163.
Alright, holding point Alpha 1, runway 16.
I'm going to take that as a compliment, Jan.
What's this 11, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff line.
That you're entertained. So thank you so much. And I'm glad that you can stick around with us. I'm glad that you can stick around with us, and I appreciate you taking the time to send through a super chat as well. It's very generous of you. Obviously, we're out here just for the fun of it. Some days are more fun than others. But we make the best of the situation as best we can. But Jen, glad you're enjoying it, and yeah, look, just stick around for the fun. And hopefully the tripod doesn't go over. Here we go, folks. Let's kick the tires like the fires. Qantas 11, she's thundering down 16 right, heading off to Los Angeles. Let's see if she rotates nice and early. A380. Let's go. Let's get some A380 emojis in the chat, folks. Don't be shy. Wow. That is an incredibly early rotation there from the Qantas 11. Wow. The headwinds doing all sorts of favours here. To put it in perspective, I know that's sorry, my microphone might not be working so well there when I've turned face that way. So the A380 nose came up about here, right? Qantas 11 nose would normally come up around taxiway Bravo 10 Lima area all the way down here. So she was at least probably maybe two or 300 meters earlier than usual.
Yeah, that was the 121, Brett.
That was impressive. An impressive sight. So get amongst it. Thank you so much, Jan. Appreciate the kind super chat. And look at all those A380 emojis in the chat. We'd love it.
Runway 16 right, clear to takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, the Qantas 11. And now I think someone there was a follower on board today. I can't remember who it was. We would have had it in the chat, I think. But off she goes. Hello to all the friends in Los Angeles. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way. All right, here we go. Philippines. Off to Manila now. They're not stopping, folks. They're not stopping.
432, wind is 19 degrees, 2 knots, 115, runway 1, clear to land.
We're making up for lost time out of all the time that I haven't been able to stream. We're making up for that. Even Philippines going longer than Qantas 11. Off she goes. The beautiful sound of the Rolls-Royce engines on the Philippines 330. So yeah, it's a lovely sight. It's, behind the structural integrity pole, that we got the Jarman
That's about 5
coming out to play. We've got a Jetstar 320. It's got a white nose. It's got a bit of zinc on, a bit of sunscreen. Must be going up to the Gold Coast. Okay, there she goes. She's crossing over the General Holmes Drive tunnel on taxiway Charlie there. It's, folks doing a bit of lawn mowing as well. Beautiful day for it. Oh dear.
Pathfinder 9 runway 16 right, please take off.
George, my voice sounds more sultry. is that a compliment?
Pelican 1C1, the front heading in.
I hope so.
210, line up, runway 16 right, and wait.
Right, 210, run on the way, 1 right, Pelican, 1 up.
I think the microphone, the new microphone, like the new audio equipment, even though it's kind of choked today, but I think it's doing me a few little favours. I don't normally sound this good. I hate the sound of my own voice. Alright, A320 on the roll now. We've got the beautiful blue Jarman Dreamliner. For some reason, it's always here when I'm up in the tower. I don't know why.
I've got an A23 here, pretty up on it.
Oh, look at that nice early rotation there. Up she goes. Look at that climb rate, folks. She's not mucking around at all.
Pelican 121, runway 16 right.
165, take off, please, 1
Jet 509,
Alright, Pelican 121 there. Looks like she's at holding point Golf. No, she's not. She's at holding point Bravo 4 for runway 16 right. She's getting ready to line up. If your voice sounded like this on May 4th, this stream would have gone, why is that? Do I sound like Darth?
641, wind 00315 knot.
Look at this thing. This thing's going to climb quick. Off she goes. The mighty Fly Pelican J32.
Shutting 802, finish down.
Off she goes. Jeez, she's got a white tail too. Almost at cruising altitude there, by the looks of things. Another thing to keep in mind, folks, 11:55 approximately.
Pelican 121, contact.
We will hopefully be getting our Atlas Air 747 departure. But we're not 100% sure if, but that's the scheduled time. So let's see how we go. More Barry White-esque. Oh, is that right? Very nice. I can deal with that. The voice sounds like a race commentator. Okay. Alright. Jarman Air coming around the outside. She's around at Alpha 1. She's going to be next to take off, but we've got one aircraft arrival next. We've also got the Pelican down at Bravo 4. There we go. Did that do us justice? We've got a Saab 340. Looks like it might be a Regional Express. No, it's not. It's a Blue Tail. It's Link Airways. I like it, the horse race. Now I need to get a bit of a wind check, but it's
Pelican 823, front heading is right 210, line up, runway 16 right, and wait.
Right, 210, on a white, Pelican.
I'd be interested to know if the wind's more of a southerly now as opposed to a southwesterly.
I
I can call the races.
Right along with the 131, the number 2, 1, up there,
All right. I'll give it another go if you like.
Pelican 823, runway 16 right.
All right, Pelican, she's out of Bravo 4. We've got German 80 something out at Alpha 1. She's number 2 to depart, as reported by the ATC. We've got the Pelican. She's going to be flying into a direct headwind heading 230 on departure. Climbing up to 3,000 feet. She's full flat stick forward. We've got German Air. She's moving around the corner now. Okay, enough of that. I do have a voice modifier on here, but I don't think it's going to work. That's the problem. I need to fix a few of my things. I mean, we could try. We could try and see if it works. I don't know. Okay, no, I'm not trying that. I don't know if it's gonna.
How many eights? Big runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, up there, 802.
Okay.
Pelican 823, contact departure today.
No, it's
That's 5 today, 823.
I don't think the it's not really appropriate to do in the wind. Don't give up my day job. Aviation videography is here. G'day, mate. Southwesterly, about 40 k's an hour. There you go. I mean, it's not. Sorry, I think my voice is a bit loud there.
The 2 wind is 1 at 9 at 0 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right.
Okay.
Around.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So you got 190. Oh, gee, sorry, folks. 190 at 20. So considering the runway is on a heading of about 155, so still not quite out of down the nose, but still pretty close. Closer than it was before. Geez, if I turn around any quicker, I think I'll take off myself. All right, folks. You know what we got, folks. We've got the mango pancakes. Here she comes.
Contact departure today.
The mighty mango pancakes, world famous. The world famous SydSquad original mango pancakes. Oh, she's rock and rolling into town today. And we're almost at 1,500 likes, everybody. If you're just tuning in, we'd love you to hit that thumbs up, folks. There we go, mango pancakes, folks. Coming in from Singapore. Scooter 2.
437, line up, only 16 right.
Line up, 16 right, line up, 437.
Beautifully done there, Scooter. Now, I hope my steady hands are doing justice. Because in reality, the camera's shaking over all over the place. But we're trying to be focused. Oh, look who's back. The Jaffa. The Jaffa Jet's back. We've already seen you once today, so we'll keep an eye on Scoot. All right, the beautiful Scoot Dreamliner just rolling off.
Contact ground 126. Ground 126.
Rolling off taxiway Alpha 4 there on the rapid. And yeah, Max, great to see you, mate. Great to see you here. Hopefully, all's doing well down there in Melbourne.
437, runway 16 right.
Who's going to have the 1,500th like? The next one. All right, so Scooter is in the house, folks. A few mango pancakes coming through. You love it. And we've got Singapore pushed back as well in the international apron, so she's going to be coming out as well to play. So we are always looking forward to seeing that one, the 350 with the massive wing flex. It's always a nice little highlight stamp of the day. Super chat there coming from Wendy Cutler. Good morning there, Wendy.
7.10 degrees, 20 knots, runway 16 right, decline.
Memories of taking the children to Sydney to drop off and pick up a corporate FF often. Corporate FF. I feel like I should know what that means. Sorry, Wendy. Spotting with excited children. Retired on the bay on the Bass Coast now. Oh, beautiful. Okay, very good. I love it. Corporate FF. Picking up a corporate FF. Frequent flyer. Is it that obvious? It must be. Apologies, Wendy, but thank you so much. Look, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Look, it sounds like you got the right idea. Retired up, all sorted, beautiful, and just tuning in, sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying the all the action here today with SydSquad. So good on you there, Wendy, and thank you so much for sending a super chat. It's very, very kind of you. And, glad to see that you are enjoying the live stream.
Frequent
flight, yes. I thought so, but I was like, oh, is it that obvious? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just saying that because I actually didn't know. Jack Aviation is here. Hello there, Jack. Rubbish weather down here today, Tim, but doing well. Looking a lot nicer up there. The winds are crazy. Yeah, look, at least the sun's out. I mean, the sun is good for the soul. So, it's, yeah, it's good for the soul, but yeah, look, the wind's always a bit tricky to deal with, but we're getting there. That's all that matters. And there we go, 1,500 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, I appreciate that. All right, so Singapore is coming out. We're just going to make a little adjustment. Hopefully the camera doesn't fall over. We'll see how we go. All right, do Qantas domestic have business class? Yes, they most certainly do. Well, domestic as in the 737s, etc. But the Dash 8s and things don't. So our beautiful Scimitar Winglet 7.3, is that India Victor? Yes, it is. We saw that depart earlier during the stream. She's making a sneaky northbound taxi on taxiway Charlie. Generally the southbound taxi lane that we normally see. Gary Suha, yeah, you missed Air Canada, mate. I don't have a timestamp for you, but yes, she came and she went. She came, she conquered, and she left. It was the 200 LR today. Oh, there we go. Physics. Oh, hello, physics. Physics. Do me a favour, mate. Check your Instagram. Right, sweet. We're good to go. Sorry about that, folks. Also, some Mad Dogs and Jungle Jets have business class too. Oh, there you go. There you go. All right, Zach. Hello there, Zach. Zach's been a member for 3 months there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, Zach. And no message attached, but we do appreciate your ongoing support of the channel, mate. And, glad to see that you're. It's a good indication that you're probably enjoying the stream. So thank you so much. Just plonked it down there nicely.
Airport 232 heavy, Sydney Tower, line up, runway 16 right.
All right, Singapore 232, clear to line up there on runway 16 right.
Very cool.
It's a massive shout out to you, Zach, there for your 3 months there, for being a member with us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you very much, mate. Guy, are there any United beauties left? No, mate. All the Uniteds have left the nest, mate. They're we caught them departing. The United A380 left not too long ago. The A342 a little earlier on in the stream. So they've all departed. It's a bit of a shame. There's only 2 flights now. Not the Houston and the second San Francisco services. All right, so let's enjoy this, the Singapore A350-900. Normally the 3rd arrival of the morning's operations here at Sydney Airport. They are approved to operate 1 service before 6 AM and after 5 AM. So here she comes. Let's enjoy it, folks.
Now is it 5 left, is it?
Tower 511, Sydney Tower. Feeling 434 Delta, the wind's 190 degrees, 189. Runway 16 right, clear to land. 16 right, we're land, 434 Delta.
Okay, nice early rotation there from Singapore. All right, very nice. We've also got T-Way on the push as well. So T-Way, even though it's hiding behind the structural integrity pole, but yeah, she's pushing back. She's going to be heading back to Seoul this morning. And we can also expect Air New Zealand, ANA, to come out to play as well. So still plenty more action to come, folks. Can I see a rich guy converting a 717 into a business jet? Probably not. Because I guess there's so many different types of biz jets out there these days. Which they can have that's like brand new. So I don't think there's a market, but you know, you never know. Never say never. There's the Metro liner of Link Airways just making a cheeky pass on taxiway Charlie there.
Car 511, runway 16 right, clear.
Very sneaky.
5 left.
Paul Walker saying, I think the structural integrity pole should be known as the SIP. Yeah, we I did make that reference on our Facebook page about the SIP. So if you haven't gone on our Facebook page, we posted a photo of the Sydney Tower, the one that we're standing on, being built back in 1994. So go over to our Facebook page and check that out.
190 degrees on 6 up.
And yeah, you can actually see the SIP basically being constructed. And type in !Facebook into the chat, and that will give you the link to our Facebook page. Alternatively, you can just type in SydSquad into the search bar on Facebook, and we'll be posting some photos and some updates about things to come. And yeah, you can find all your information, plus that beautiful photo there. And, Sarah Jane, good morning, Sarah. Sarah, you're back. And you've dropped 10 gifted memberships as well. Gee, Sarah, you're looking after us this morning. I'll tell you that much. Thank you so much there, Sarah. You, I trust all as well. And yeah, look, welcome to the 10 new viewers who are now members of the channel. And folks, if you've just received a gifted membership, we'll hit that list shortly. I'm just going to watch Fiji. So Sarah will touch on the new visitors shortly. Make sure you do thank Sarah for her kind gesture there. Beautifully done there from Fiji Airways, coming in from Nandi this morning, the A350 900. So we'll touch on those 10 members very, very shortly. Sarah, you've been incredibly generous towards us. So we yeah, thank you so much.
No, let me contact ground on 126. That's all fine.
Right, let's watch Fiji jump off there at Alpha 4. We'll hit these names. So we've got Jack Aviation, Jan B. Oh, there you go, Jan. Good timing. Jen. We've got Suzanne Collins. We've got Super 80 Swiss Air, Silver Bullet, Aviation Railway, Clive Barber, Matt Dean, and Michael Boffer, all receiving gifted memberships there. Massive shout out to you, Sarah, for looking after us, folks. Let's get some. Oh, we've got to tag Sarah, and post some gifted memberships. Massive thank you as well. And yeah, generous input into the community. So, absolute legend. So we appreciate that very, very kind gesture. Welcome to all the new members, folks. Yeah, the structural integrity poll. Maybe we can make that a thumbnail one day. Steve A. Murray, where's catering? Indeed. I'm still waiting for Dennis to bring up my pie. Dennis is hanging around today. I don't know where he is. He was in the chat earlier. He must be back at work now. No, I'm just kidding. But I will be stopping by for a pie on the way home, that's for sure. Thermals for sure. Steve, you can bet your bottom dollar, mate, that I don't have thermals on, but I've got a ski jacket. 2 jumpers on. Is that adequate for you there, Steve? But mate, I'm definitely getting peckish. It's that time of day. You know, it's 10 to 1, and yeah, just start to get a bit peckish. Start to get a bit on edge. Where's catering? Where's Kurt with my catering? That's what I want to know. If you're wondering, I think he's working. Or Matty can order me some Uber Eats or something. But you're a legend, Steve. Appreciate it, mate. The tenner's going straight towards catering. That'll go to the meat pie and sauce fund post-stream at my favourite local bakery. I love supporting the local bakery. I don't drink soft drink anymore, so I don't really have McDonald's and stuff. I'd rather go to my local bakery and get a pie and a little cake or something, like a little caramel slice. It's thank you, mate. I appreciate the tenner. Very, very kind of you. Okay? You won't be able to hear Kurt, but Kurt's actually tuning in now, and he wants to know what I need you to bring me up. No, it's just that kind of day. It's getting a bit peckish. That's all. I need a hot meat pie and sauce. That's what I'm getting on the way home. I have honestly, I haven't had time to even consider about eating. Right, we've been live for I don't know, like 5 hours. I don't know, what time did we start? 7? No. Before 7. But yeah, I haven't even considered it. It's just been too busy. Like even right now, like it's kind of quietening down. We've still got 3 heavies coming out. So we got TUA, we got LATAM, we got ANA all departing. We got Emirates Sky Cargo on final, folks. So get amongst it. Caramel slice, best dessert, 100%. Patrick T, Cargo Charlie today. No, I don't know where Charlie is today. Actually, it wouldn't matter because you can't even hear the other audio anyway. Kurt's here, but you can't hear him, unfortunately. We're going to work on that. We're going to make sure that's fixed by the next stream. But it's been a good test. It's been a good test stream. I'm loving it, despite the gale. I'm enjoying it. So.
Emirates 9822, wind is 180 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Alright, Emirates 9822, I think it was, clear to land there on my 16 right, coming in from Singapore via Dubai. And Kurt, sorry, okay. But did you hear my horse racing commentary before?
No, I didn't.
Well, yeah, well, there you go. Okay, so you didn't hear it, but I'm not doing it again, so you're going to have to go back on replay if you want to hear it. Oh, Giamaner departure? Whatever time that was?
Yeah.
Anyway, enjoy this, folks. The Emirates 777 freighter. She's going to be getting on the dance floor just a moment. Just over the fence line there.
502 line up, runway 165. And I'll get to it. Wait, 50.
They've done nicely, the Emirates crew. Touche.
Direct 6353 to the LP.
A superb effort there from Emirates Sky Cargo. Fair few Aussie pilots flying Emirates triples into Sydney these days. Bit of double trouble for your Boeing lovers, folks.
Emirates 9822, contact.
It's a
more fine.
beautiful tail, the Emirates.
Big wave 502.
Simple but effective. Sort of like me. Elise Fillingdrake's here. Hello there, Elise. Good to see you.
6353 is crossing off that. Direct 63 clipping air,
Oh, everyone's reading out what they're having for lunch today. Like it. A few nice choices there, mig goreng. Yeah, I'll do it, yeah. Nutella. Jeff Dale becoming a Sydney Harbour Suite member. Jeff, you're in good timing there, mate. We're going to dedicate you the departure of the beautiful T-Way A330-300, powered by a couple of Rolls-Royce engines. Here she comes, heading back to Seoul. It's Massive shout out, mate. Here we go. Let's enjoy it.
Correct. 3 winds, 180 degrees, 16 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land. Runway 16 right, clear to land.
Nice steady on rotation there. That's the wind, as opposed to what we started with. The wind was around 270 at 15 to 20, I think it was, at the start of the stream. And then it's swung around to 190 degrees at about 30 knots. So tending more to a southerly at the moment, which is a little more helpful for the pilots. Didn't we see some awesome arrivals this morning? The Qantas A380 arrivals were quite special. It's a massive shout out to you there, Jeff, for becoming a Sydney Harbour Suite member. Look, that's probably a good indication that you're enjoying the show today. So you're joined here by all of the 1,100 or so viewers that are joining in with the same passion for aviation. Like myself. We're taking you through all the action here live from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower.
Yeah, Sydney Tower.
With a massive shout out to our friends at Air Services Australia for hosting us once again. The Soul Plane, that's it. I actually watched that movie the other night. All right, so Emirates just holding short momentarily. They're waiting for A&A to get a move on, and LATAM to cross via taxiway Gulf there, heading down for a 16 left departure. It's heading back to Santiago via Auckland today. Couple of scrolls, Fizz. Henna's with a pumpkin risotto. Oh, that'd be nice on a cold, windy day like today. Nice choice there. All right, the LATAM Dreamliner. Start moving nice and slow. They're going to make a right turn at the next right, which is taxiway Charlie there. Just on your right-hand side of the screen.
0 degrees, 15 knots, runway 16 right, land.
Jeff Dale enjoying the stream and arrived in Melbourne yesterday from the US. We'll be in Sydney next week. Good stuff there, Jeff. Hopefully we got some nice weather for you. Welcome, mate. Hopefully you can get yourself amongst the Australian culture, grab yourself a pie, and get out there and enjoy the beautiful weather. Get out and enjoy the city there in Melbourne, and particularly here in Sydney. If I have one tip for you in Sydney, that something that you should do in Sydney is, this is on a personal note as well. Aside from coming out and doing a bit of plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, try and get yourself on one of the Manly ferries if you can. They're the 747s of Sydney Harbour, the best way to put it. And they recently got like sort of semi-retired, but they're back in action. They're getting some money pumped into them and getting tidied up. They're a beautiful big ferry that will take you out to Manly. Go out, grab yourself some lunch out at Manly, get yourself some seafood, maybe, I don't know, whatever you like. And enjoy the day. Beautiful views on the Manly ferry between Circular Quay and Manly, heading out, not quite through the heads, but out past the heads anyway. Past beautiful areas like Rose Bay, Watson's Bay. Go past the Prime Minister's house there. Kirribilli House on the north side of the harbour. But yeah, if you can do it, try and get yourself on a Manly ferry. It's the big double-ended ones, not the
Lip on 890,
new
line up,
ones.
runway 16 right.
Line up over
Anyway,
runway
we'll,
168 on a bar 890.
our LATAM, beautiful Dreamliner's just crossing there. It's Ant Lee, they're celebrating 2 months there in the Uluru launch. Good on you there, Ant. 3 a.m. in the UK. That's keen. You're keen, Ant. Great show, guys. Good night. Well, yeah, gee whiz. Very, very keen. But whatever keeps you up at night, we hope you can have a good rest. Glad you can spend a bit of time with us as well, Anth, and appreciate you spending another month with us here at the SydSquad. Appreciate your support.
On lip on 890, runway 16
All right.
Runway 168, go for takeoff on a bar 890.
Now, reminds me, there was a viewer with daughter and son-in-law maybe on board this flight. Remind me, please. we wish them a safe flight anyway. Off to Tokyo. Best days for a Manly ferry is when it's big swell. Yes, if you can hold your stomach. You want to be sitting up right up the front of the ferry. Beautiful. All right, here we go. ANA heading back to Tokyo this morning. We'll enjoy this beautiful scheme on the Dreamliner.
Is it 513, can you tell? Call B413, wind is 190 degrees, 168, runway 16 right. Clear to land. Right, clear to land, lucky call.
Lovely, lovely lead climb out there. All right, beautiful. Off they go, off to Tokyo. Have a safe trip. I might need a reminder of the names who were on board there. Algage, right? Next question, mate. Next question. Dear, oh dear.
Lip on 890, contact departure, okay.
Go on a bar 890.
All right, all Nippon 890 off to Tokyo. Off they go. We've got Air New Zealand 104, I think, pushing back. Just pushing out of Bay 58. They're going to be heading back to Auckland as well. And look, a massive shout out as well for everybody for tuning in today. It's been a tricky one, but thoroughly enjoyable. It's so great to have all of your company today. We're hoping that we get the Atlas 74 departure. It's parked up there on Bay 85 with the yellow tail. It's the white one with the yellow tail. XDHL Polar aircraft. So our fingers are firmly crossed that we get that departure. We're supposed to leave at 11:55, but no action up there just yet.
13, wind 180.314 knots, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 165.
See velocity 7.3. They flashing the lights. Hello. Were they waving? Okay. Hello. Now it's funny. I used to work for Virgin, so it could be anyone. There you go. So there's the Atlas in question. It does look like they've removed the cones around the aircraft, but that's about all we can see at this point. Can't quite see if there's a tug attached. But that Virgin they were definitely flashing their landing lights. There you go. Yeah, Johnny, we got ATC, mate. It's just we're finally actually getting a chance to take a breath because we've been flat out this morning. flat out like a lizard drinking. We've got our Qantas Freight 767 pushback there. She'll be departing as well. I think she's going out to Hong Kong. Oh, Antonella and Peter. That's it. Oh, Katerina. That's the one. Okay, Antonella and Peter have a lovely, safe trip off to Japan on the All Nippon 890 that we just saw depart. Angela, hello everyone. Hi Tim, watching from the Bay Area in Oakland, California. Beautiful part of the world. Up there around San Francisco. It's been some time since I've been to San Francisco, but yeah, lovely part of the world there. And up there in Oakland. I don't think I've probably driven through Oakland there, Angela, but I don't think I've actually been around there. No background sound, just mic. Yeah, look, Anth, we had yes, hello. We had the microphone on, but it was causing a bit of problems with the. I can turn it up a bit. There was just a bit of static coming through, due to the possibly due to the high winds. I'm not really 100% sure. So yes, that's why it may be a little quiet. Yeah, dodgy cable. I think it's that, but yeah, look, I've tried to fiddle around with it a little bit.
What's 32 to the power on your phone ready?
But yes, I don't want it to be too overpowering. That's all. So it's just trying not to have the ambient noise and static sound too overpowering, just due to the high winds. Here we go, Algadra. Hello there, Algadra. He's joining us there for 15 months there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Long-time viewer, tuning in from Indonesia. It's good.
832 runway on right.
And massive good afternoon to you there, Algadra. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I trust you are. 15 months, mate. Sensational support. Great to have your company. Yes, it's... Yeah. Hello, Nige. Good, how are you? Just keep in mind that nobody can hear you. I've still yet to get that sorted. So we've got the Qantas Freight. Looks like they're about to begin the taxi. Just out of the Intel one. I might zoom out a bit. I don't want it to be too shaky on screen. Velocity just start lining up there on runway 16 right. So we'll yeah, apologies for the not quite 10 out of 10 audio today. But we're gonna put 51% of the blame on the wind, and I'll cop the rest, the other 49%. Hopefully that's okay with you. High velocity getting underway. Here we go. So 2 more heavy departures in store for us. The 76, as well as Air New Zealand. I'm not sure where Air New Zealand's going to go. They might head down to runway 16 left. So we'll wait to see what happens with that one. Very nice, very nice. Well, I'm just going to go and have a quick look at the microphone. Just bear with me one moment, folks.
The 832 looking at the margin. Okay.
Okay. Whoopsie. It seems like there still might be a bit of that static sound, but we'll see how we go. Nuclear engineers in the house. Good afternoon, I should say. Good afternoon, mates. I appreciate the $5 super chat there. Audio issues. That's okay. 10 out of 10 for the entertaining content. Well, thank you, mate. Look, we're doing our best, and you know, when there's issues come up, which
The 104 is winning goal.
Yeah, the 104 heavy, any town. Runway 16 right, completed.
Yeah, 104 heavy, clear, thanks. 105, thanks for that.
thanks for that, bro. Yeah, look, they come up from time to time, and it's how you manage. I guess it's how you manage the stream despite them. That's probably the best way to put it. And sometimes it's tricky to sort of remain focused when things aren't really going your way. But look, we do our best, and I don't want the any of that static sound to sort of be overpowering. So hopefully that's decent. It's just, yeah, it's just, look, it does make it a bit tricky sometimes. It does make it frustrating, most certainly. But we're just doing the best we can with the tools we've got. So to speak.
23 heavy, any town. Content 436, any town.
All right, so we've got New Zealand just lining up there on runway 16 right. All just try a few different things.
Runway 16 right,
Runway 16 right, that's right, 104.
So New Zealand, geez, looks like it's rolling slow, doesn't it? They made an intersection at Gulf departure, so they will most certainly roll a little longer. But with the headwind they've got, absolutely no issue. It doesn't even look like they've got many flaps set, does it? Only a very, very small flap setting for takeoff. There they go. Geez, the end of the runway is not too far away, is it? There it is. All right, beautiful, very nice. Love the Air New Zealand Dreamliners. I know Lady Cat's big fan of Air New Zealand.
New Zealand 104, contact departure.
And I must agree. I do love love our friends from across the Pacific.
Contact 7523, line up, runway 16 right.
On a 16 right, 175.
Thank you so much there, Luke. Nuclear engineer. Always appreciate the kind support. The sounds better, is it? Okay, I just added a new thing, and hopefully it's okay. Don't want it to be too.
93 set.
Don't want it to be too overpowering. So we'll see how that fares for the remainder of the stream. We've probably got about an hour and a half to go, I'd say. Even though nature's calling, and I can't really leave the stuff without blowing out. So I've got to be thoughtful of that.
7523, runway 16 right,
Runway 16 right, take off, 135.
Right, here we go. Corner 7523, I think it was. The mighty 7.6, the sports car of the skies. Here she comes. Right, here we go. We'll expect a nice quick rotation out of this bad boy. It's a sign from the 747. I think the 767 is one of my faves. short haul, long haul.
Passenger 7523, contact departure.
No issues there. And speaking of, here she comes. She's pushing, folks. She's pushing. Excellent. We've got our 747 departure in store. MTN photograph. She's still in the house, mate.
180 degrees, 18 knots, runway 16 right.
My memory is decent. Lewis, good on you. The spectacular channel. Keep at it. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate the compliments, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, seriously, the 767. It's an all-purpose aircraft. That thing. Jeez. Qantas flying them all over Asia, Honolulu. You name it. Everywhere. Domestically, Sydney to Melbourne, Sydney to Brisbane, Sydney to Perth. They flew them everywhere. They were just great pieces of equipment. MTN photographs you here, mate. Excellent. We've got the 747. She's pushed and she's starting engines up there on the near the pond. Hope you enjoy it. 1,600 likes as well, everyone. Thank you so much. Despite the tricky conditions, I appreciate that, and it's very, very kind of you for hitting that like button. Despite the challenges that we've had to deal with today, and the cold hasn't been one of them, which has been good. It's even though it is cold, I'm prepared for it. Just a few little minor issues with the audio, which we can rectify next time. Here we go. Look at this Virgin. Nicely done there from Verge. Qantas A330 as well. Pushed back on the northern apron there. We'll be headed our way shortly. Tell you what, folks, we've how many heavies have we seen roll down 16 right today? It's just been absolutely tons. Always keeping you on your toes, keeping it busy. That's the way we like it. Lewis there dropping a $2 super chat. Thank you so much there, Lewis. Appreciate the compliments earlier, mate. And I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you taking the moment to drop a super chat. There's look at this little beast. Yeah, Dash 8 200. Looks very short, doesn't it? The 200's a basically in Qantas's terms utilised for the Lord Howe Island service due to the short runway, so they can bring the Dash 8s. They can serve Lord Howe Island. Now I believe Lord Howe Island. I believe Lord Howe Island is also served by King Airs as well. Not out of Sydney, but maybe out of Port Macquarie.
Yeah, we're on the 28.
Oh, that's a good question. But in order for QantasLink to serve there, they need to operate the Q200 due to the short runway out there.
Qantas 81 at runway 16
yeah, look, it's a bit of a shame that we missed the 7.6 rotation, but look, that's just the nature of the beast, unfortunately. That the structural integrity pole for runway 16 right sometimes gets in the way, but look, you got to look at the big picture there and think about how wonderful this location is. Right, here we go. Qantas A330 getting underway. I think this was the Qantas 19 to Manila. I didn't really catch it, to be honest. but we'll enjoy it nonetheless.
Mills 288, wind 180 degrees 18.
Oh, 81 to Singapore. Okay, thank you.
At 7593, heavy detail.
It is it's tough. It is tough, but we're going well. All right, Qantas 7593. You got 747-400 just parked up there at taxiway Bravo 1, ready for departure.
81, contact departure today.
Qantas 81 off to Singapore.
What's the quarantine to detail?
Sorry, the Qantas 19. That's about to push. That's due out in a couple of minutes.
What's the 7593? Line up, runway 15.
All right, Qantas 7593 off to Hong Kong. I'm guessing we're probably going to get a nice quick rotation as well. Hopefully the structural integrity pole doesn't get in the way. But we'll see how we go. Leanne Hurst, hello there. Leanne, I try not to eat as best I can when I'm streaming. I might have, I did bring a muesli bar and a banana, but I haven't had a chance to get to them. But I'm going to wait from my pile the way I am, I think. But nice to see you, Leanne. Hopefully you're doing well.
On a 3593, runway 16 right.
All right, so cleared for takeoff there on 16 right, Qantas 7593. Let's see where the nose comes up. What do you reckon, folks? Before or after our location? Before or after the tunnel? What are we thinking? There's the Jaffa.
64 detail.
It's looking good so far. Absolutely beautiful. How good was that, folks? Perfect rotation. I think that's the thumbnail right there for me. Yeah, 747.
464 wind is 180 degrees.
Normally takes the cake anyway. And heaps of 747 emojis there in the chat, folks. Thank you very much. got to share that moment. How good was it? And look, folks, if you're on Instagram, folks, let us know how you are tuning in to the live stream today. Chuck a photo up on your Instagram story, tag us at SydSquad.au, show us a photo of your TV or your second monitor or wherever you're watching from. And look at that, we've always seen some creative ways people are tuning in. Some people have even got us up on like 2 or 3 monitors. I'm not really too sure why, but I like it. Yeah, check it on your Instagram story, post it. We'll get a reshare happening for you as well. And we'd love to see it. It's always a great way to recap the stream and see how the community is tuning in and enjoying the stream. It's always a great way to run back and check it out. And, folks, if you're on Facebook there, Nightbot has got you covered there. facebook.com/SydSquad.au. And you can keep up to date with all the comings and goings here at Sydney Airport, and some content like the 1994 air traffic control photo of exactly where we're standing today. So go and check it out on Facebook. Everyone's on Facebook. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people on Facebook. So if you are, go and check it out. Have a squiz. And drop us a follow on the way. That way you can keep up to date with everything going on. Sal, enjoying the Aussie accent. Yeah, righto. MTM saying just magic, long live the Queen. Yeah, look, we still.
Right.
We're still lucky to have.
44 100 to start 210 line up, runway 16 right and away.
Yeah, look, we're still lucky to have numerous 747 operators here in Sydney. Atlas, Cathay, UPS, Sing Cargo. Well, is that it? But I mean, it's better than none. And we still see 747s here on a daily basis, so it's always great. Qantas Freight have the leasing agreement with Atlas Air to use 2 of the 747s. Currently 2 747-400s, and so we hope to see them well into the future. So even though Qantas don't operate the passenger 747 anymore, unfortunately, they were definitely my favourites coming out to the airport to see. We still have quite a few 747 operators these days. British Airways there on screen, also a former popular operator of the 747-400. Operating 2 per day back in the day, before they went to 1 747 and a triple. And then they got rid of the 747s, unfortunately. Johnny Neal, g'day there, Johnny. Just dropping by while having a lunch break at work. We'll catch up tonight on replay. Love your work there, Johnny. Hopefully you're having a good day at work, mate. It's good to see you. Jeepers is watching on the iPhone. Love it. Tuning in from Missouri. Excellent. Very good. Ethan. Go on. What's that? Okay, bye. I apologise, everybody, that you can't hear. That was just Nige. He's just saying he's going. Even though probably none of you knew he was even here, but he's just he's whispering sweet nothings into my ears, and it's absolutely beautiful. Also in news regarding 747s, Emirates Sky Cargo looking to release 2 747 freighters, which is exciting news for the 747 lovers out there. Not sure if that will affect Sydney at all, what their plans are for those 747s, but I gather that we will probably resume to see the 747, the 777 freighters. 118, Kirsten Mills is out here. See you later, Kirsten. Lovely to have your company. As always, thank you again for your amazing moderation works. Always taking good care of us. Sabu coming out to play right there around on the western apron, the Intel 6 apron. MTN, time to put a squares on Atlas to get 863 out here. Oh, look, 100%, mate. 100%. Yeah, we did have 862 here not too long ago. And yeah, look, that's definitely on the bucket list. 863. So that out.
118, wind is 18 degrees, 1 corner, runway 1 right, please land.
Because if anyone knows me, you know that I love a 747. And Carlin Davies is here. Hello there, Carlin. Afternoon from Christchurch. Was Qantas 737-133 get full departing? Geez, it could have. We've seen a lot of Qantas 73s today, but it would have gone off 16 left, so we may have seen it. Might be worth checking back on the replay there, Carl. And Chrissy Cotton there, surprised with the weather window airport. I can never say that right. It's always a bit of a tongue twister there for me there, Chris. Here it is. We're going to Honolulu. Running to the 5-0s, 100%. 17 knots, okay. So northwesterly 17 knots and 28 degrees Celsius. Beautiful. Perfect conditions out there. I'd love to be dining in the Cheesecake Factory right near Waikiki right now. Good to hear there, Chris. Hello, Cindy. I'm sure I've said hello to you, Cindy. And UPS 747 is here as well. Daniel Stewart, good evening from Burling, North Carolina in the USA. Good afternoon, mate. And one of our right catches is just snuck in. Where you get snuck in under the radar here. Air Calin. Looks like they're going to be crossing a taxiway Lima, unfortunately. Always nice to try and get them coming up taxiway Bravo if we can help it. It's hanging light 747. Hello, Andy Taylor from Evans, Colorado. Wish Denver was better to spot. I've been to Denver a long time ago though. But yeah, it's a very widespread airport, isn't it? All right, Air Calin just making their way across runway 16 right. They've come in from Noumea this afternoon. The beautiful A330 Neo. We may even get two A330 Neos in the one shot here, if they both play ball. We've got two moving. We've got the Cebu Pacific and Air Calin moving at the same time. So we might be in luck, folks. I still don't think it's going to take over the screenshot or the thumbnail. But, look at it's worth a go. She's better make a right turn there on taxiway Alpha. Daniel Stewart, oh, you're from Burlington. Okay, Burlington, North Carolina. There you go. EDC Middleman, love the look of the Singapore Airlines A380. I agree, mate. It's a beautiful aircraft. It's definitely one of those ones that another timeless livery, similar to that of A&A. Just one of those ones which I think can never really get old. So it's lovely to have all of your company today, folks. Wherever you're tuning in from around the world, you're tuning in live here to the beautiful harbour city of Sydney, Australia. And, we love having your company. It doesn't matter where you're tuning in from. All around the globe. And we hope you're enjoying the tricky days plane spotting, we'll say, with that strong southerly wind just pumping through the airport straight up the guts of the runway. So that cloud's starting to hang around as well. I'll tell you what, folks, if it was raining, we would be soaked right now, to say the absolute least. Right, so there we go, Nouvelle-Calédonie, FO-net. Now this aircraft, this 330 Neo was actually returned to Airbus after it was delivered. There's a funny story behind this one that you may or may not have heard. Just as we're about to get our two Neos in the one shot, this is a cool shot right here. It was returned to Airbus. Air Calin threw it back at Airbus and said, "This plane smells like dirty socks." I don't know if you've heard that story, but that's the story behind FO-net. That it smelt like socks, and they took it back. They sent it back to Airbus. There you go, folks. We're getting mighty close to 1,700 likes on today's live stream. So if you're just tuning in and you're maybe feeling a bit shy to hit that like button, don't be shy. Don't be to hit that like button, folks. And we also passed 46,000 subscribers today, which was another amazing milestone for the channel. So if you're not currently subscribed, why not? Completely free to do so. And like, let's be honest, you don't have to have the notifications turned on. But if you want to tune into more of the live streams, get those notifications turned on.
Any target up here, that's 980, 630.
There's the old metro. All right, here we go, folks.
No, runway 16 right.
The 330 Neo KISS.
That's 980.
Structural integrity poles in the way a bit, but it's all right. There we go, our two 330 Neo operators in the one shot. Beautiful. Yeah, we're Callan, looking for a bay at the moment. Blake Weber's here. G'day there, Blake. How you going today, mate? Dave Cooper's here as well. Good afternoon, Tim. Just posted a photo of the Atlas 747 rotating on Instagram. Took the pic at the right time. Well, Dave, I hope you shared that. I hope you tagged us, Dave, so we can get that reshared on our Instagram. The Instagram's going pretty well recently. 51,000 followers on there. It's posting all the good stuff. So hopefully you like the content coming out on Instagram if you're an Instagram user. Jeepers Boya saying, do you stream every day? far from that, unfortunately. I'd like to be able to stream more often, but this is our hobby. All of the hosts here, myself, Matthew, and Kurt, we all hold full-time jobs. So this is simply a days off thing. Myself, I've got 2 kids as well, so I've got to take that into consideration. But we do try and get out as much as we can, and as you can probably tell by the spring in my step, that I love every second of it. So we get out here as much as we can. We normally host shows, I'd like to say once a week, but not always the case. Just depends on our personal availabilities. We know that there's the other channels, obviously your 100,000 subscriber plus channels, like your AVLs, your airliners lives, your big jets, your LA flights. They are full-timers, so a little bit different. Unfortunately, we can't provide a schedule. We'd love to be able to, but yeah, just not. That's just not SydSquad, unfortunately. We're more of a pop-up when we can, and when you tune in, it's just that little bit extra special to tune in for some live Sydney plane spotting. Yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but we make it work. But look, for our humble little channel here and approaching the 50,000 subscriber mark, yeah, look, we're absolutely amazed. Amazed at how it's going. So we hope you enjoy for the ride. You join us for the ride, I should say. Cathay 747-8, less than 10 minutes away. That's a good post, that one. I like that. Look, what we make up for in lack of streaming is, I'd like to think that we make up for in enthusiasm, engagement, and knowledge. Yeah, maybe that's a good way to put it. Now, I don't know everything, but professionally, I work in airfield operations here at Sydney Airport, so can often answer a lot of the questions about what different things are and what their purpose is. And normally I can help out. So hopefully it's good having a one of your well, we don't really call it ops cars, but one of your ops cars. I believe in America they call them ops. Your ops cars as one of the hosts. It's not bad. We've got one of the bosses, one of the airfield bosses gets on here as well. Nige was just on a moment ago in the chat, that airfield guy. A wealth of knowledge. Hey Nige, how deep's the runway? Oh, about 4 feet. No, it was about 2 feet, I think.
There's 441 line up, runway 165 and wait.
We had a challenge, try and stump Nige on a question. Someone asked him, how deep is the runway? And he was like, yep, I know that. And I think it's about 2 feet. I think it's about 2 feet deep. The initial surface. So I've got, after this Cebu, I've got a special photo to show you. And it'll give you a good idea of what the runway looks like. I'll tell you a bit about it as well. Anyway, Cebu Pacific off to Manila. Let's go. Kick the fires, light the tires. Tell Kurt I butchered that one. Look at that, what a beauty. Stunning scheme. I think 459 seater. All packed into that bad boy. Cebu 040 off to Manila.
Cebu 040, contact with us.
Alright. Let's get back involved in the chat, folks. Yeah, there we go. Cathay 3123, 9 minutes out. Beautiful, we love it. Enthusiasm, engagement, and knowledge, the 3 pillars of SydSquad. Hey, Trev. Oh, I didn't. I should have read. The author of that beautiful quote there, Trev. Trevor Long, everybody. Mr. EFTM.com. If you watch channel, I think it's channel 9, isn't it? And you listen to Triple M, you've probably heard Trevor's dulcet tones. And I like that one there, Trev. EFTM.com. Trevor Long, the man with all the expert knowledge in latest tech. Not bad for an old boy, eh, Trev? But I like that. Enthusiasm and engagement and knowledgeable. Oh, knowledge, sorry. The 3 pillars of SydSquad. Yeah, look, I'm going to copyright that one if you don't mind, Trev. That's ours now.
Juliet, line up, runway 165 and wait.
I have less trouble with the pole. Brian, look, it's always going to be there. I don't know. It's tricky. It's a tricky one. It's just how you kind of... It's tricky to manage. Always just try and get off the pole as quick as possible, but at the end of the day, it's always going to be there. But at least we can always catch these nice rotations there, right over the top of the General Holmes Drive bridge, or the tunnel. So yeah, go and check out Trevor Long. He's on Instagram, he's on all your socials. Knows exactly what's going on. Got India Echo Juliet there, the holding point. It's MTM photographs. SydSquad community engagement is second to none. I love to hear that, because at the end of the day, that's what live streaming is about. We're about showing the footage, showing the plane spotting, talking you through it, and doing it in a fun and informative way, and having a bit of a razz on the side. I don't mind it. Hello, Sam.
Echo Juliet, runway 165.
Very important, mate. Oh dear, you must be out there today. Actually, maybe you can come by and give us a bit of a wave, eh? What do you reckon? Safety car wave today? We haven't had one yet.
443, line up.
Algedra, has anyone tried plane spot on top of the IKEA building? That is not possible. That's just a roof. It's not a actual it's not a viewing area. Look at it. Oh, India Echo Juliet, the Challenger. Up she goes. Give us some wheels up. Oh. Yes, unfortunately, it's not a viewing area, and we've touched on this briefly before. Oh, bye-bye. We've touched on this briefly before, but you see how Ridges, sorry, not Ridges, the IKEA. Wait, were you talking about Ridges or IKEA? Algedra? Oh, IKEA, yes, you were talking about it. So you see how the building is slanted to the right. Now that is so that the building itself doesn't obstruct the flight path or the obstacle limitation surface of runway 16 right, 34 left. So that's why that they had to build that building in such a fashion that it wouldn't infringe on the flight path. So that's why. So if you're driving past, you go, geez, that building looks funny. That's exactly why. And now you know. As far as Ridges goes, yeah, Ridges has got a plane spotting platform. We did one of our very first live streams from up at Ridges for the Qantas A380 return from the desert stream. Now, that was a long time ago, and unfortunately for us, it landed on runway 07, and we basically saw none of it. But that was just like the draw, unfortunately. That's how it goes.
1521 line up, may want to kill it.
It's the nature of the beast in regards to plane spotting, unfortunately. But sometimes they don't fall your way, but sometimes they do. It's safe to say that SydSquad has come a long way since then. That was actually the time before Kurt had joined the team here. That was back in the old days. I still remember Kurt's first stream. We did it down from the beach. It's a bit of a tester, and we haven't looked back since. There she is, the beautiful silhouette of the 747.
What is right there?
No, it's not to drain the rain off the roof. Not a bad guess though. Right, Frosty, 1521 there. Intersection departure, got to get moving because we've got the 747 on finals. And approaching 1700 likes, everybody. Thank you very much for taking a moment to hit that like button on today's live stream. Always encourage the free ways to support the channel. So much appreciated for those of you who've sent through super chats. Become members of the channel today as well. It's very, very kind of you, but we always encourage the free ways like liking and subscribing to the channel.
19313 wind 19034 knots, runway 16 right, good wind.
Now, got a very experienced air traffic controller. I'm not saying he's old, but I'm saying a very experienced air traffic controller at the helm at the moment. If you're with us for one of our last streams, I think it was my last stream up here. We got a little shout out as well from this particular controller. So here we go, folks. Let's enjoy this. The mighty 747 Queen of the Skies. She's about to land here on runway 16 right. Let's enjoy it together, folks. 747 emojis in the chat. Come on.
Line up runway 16 right.
Line up 16 right.
There we go. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. How good is it? another beautiful arrival. She's going all the way down to Alpha 5 today, folks. She's full of freight today. Yeah, the mighty Cathay. Why isn't IKEA sponsoring the feed? Well, they don't need to. They're already getting enough free advertising. Why would they pay for it? It's okay. We're here for the fun of it. We get a few little laughs out of it as well. We got to name our IKEA one arrival. A flat pack forward departure.
126745.
Right, off at Alpha 5, our longest arrival today. Using about 3.5 kilometres of the runway. If you pay for it, you might as well use it.
Now it's on a 649 at Pennytown. So it's 19 runway 16 right.
Right, Qantas 19 about to get a roll on here. We'll come back to Cathay because that's got a decent taxi, as you can see. But we'll stick with our Qantas 19. Our next departure will be heading off to Manila up in the Philippines. The Qantas Airbus A380. Gary asking about the merge. So the merge is not too far away. We've the website is essentially ready. We've just got to dot a few I's and cross a few T's with a few other things, but it's pretty much all ready to go. And yeah, we're super excited, and looking forward to helping out Little Wings. It's going to be magnificent, just like that rotation. She's the mighty queen of the sky. She's in town. Brian Buzzin, I was watching Big Jet TV Coronation Special the other day. Takeoffs are so close after each other. I was surprised. Yeah, I mean, I saw that Malaysian A350 one, and that was pretty wild. That was wild. It lined up behind a whatever it was, a BA320, I think it was. But yeah, I believe Jerry might even be coming out to Sydney at some point. We'll I'd love to meet Jerry just quietly. The original, the OG. The OG. Yeah. Yes. Oh yes. If you want to talk about OGs, there's a photo of us, of Kurt and I on the observation deck in 1970 on our Facebook page. It was taken 20 years before I was born, but it's I don't know. Long lost relatives. Matt took the photo. Oh dear. Yeah, beautiful sight. The Cathay Cargo 747-8. What time we got here? We're coming up on 1 o'clock, folks. We might have a quick look because I've had a few missed calls, folks, and they desperately need me to call back. It's nature. They're ringing. Normally a bathroom break is not such a big deal, but with the wind, I can definitely see my tripod coming back, and it's going to be 90 degrees sideways. And I don't want to take that risk. I want to cut my breaking down. My smashing of my equipment from 1 per year to 0 per year. That's my goal. 1970, yeah. Gary, you got to head over to our the Facebook page, and it was a. Did you share that photo, Kurt? Oh, he's not there. Well, someone shared it. Someone shared it on our Facebook page, and it's a photo of the old observation deck looking down upon the southern apron. And there's two, from memory, there's two Air New Zealand DC-8s there, amongst other things, of course. And it's a brilliant photo. And there's two guys filming. One guy's holding the microphone up in the air, and the other guy is, I don't know what he's doing. He's filming and capturing all the live plane spotting action from 1970. Go and check it out. Go and check it out on our Facebook, !Facebook in the chat, and head over there. Because it's an absolute ripper of a photo. Absolute ripper. And yes, slow taxi. Nice slow taxi. Anyway, we like getting the hotties on the runway, and look at this hottie. There she is. And they heading down for the commencement of the midday runway inspection. They'll head down to taxiway Tango 6. And, I'm sure you would have seen that on Kurt's stream, that vehicle, the other day. Different person behind the wheel though, of course. But yeah, head over to the Facebook page and check it out. There's two banger photos on there, and there's more to come. Oh, actually, I want to put that Concorde photo parked at the current Terminal 3 on there as well. I'll put that up in the next, whenever I get the chance to access those photos. I've got them on a hard drive, but they're packed away. There we go, beautiful. Lovely rotation. Yeah, so head over to the Facebook. The Facebook page is still relatively new. But it's a good way to send a little comment. I mean, we get to check it pretty frequently. We know that a lot of our clientele, the viewers, from our statistics, that we know that a lot of our viewers are of how can I put this nicely? They're experienced. We've got a lot of experienced viewers tuning in. A lot of people that are over 50 years old. There's a decent size, and look, we acknowledge that but probably a lot of them aren't on Instagram. So we've got a Facebook page because we know there's quite a few people on Instagram, on Facebook. So it's another way if you want to leave a comment about today's stream, or you want to you want to say g'day to us. You can always just jump on the Facebook page and say hello. It's always a nice, easy and effective way to communicate when we're off stream.
1419, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Craig Russell was off to bed. Catch you later, Craig. Next stream, not sure on the next stream, mate. Hoping later on this week. It won't be by me, I'll be working, but hopefully the plans are for later on this week sometime. The Peacock, we saw the final Concorde arrival into Sydney alongside the fence of the beach, directly opposite to you, Tim. It was amazing. Mate, that's one thing that I would have loved to have seen, but unfortunately just a little bit before my time, which is a little bit unfortunate. I would have been only about 10 years old or so when that happened, but and wasn't into aviation at that time. I sort of got into aviation when I was around 14 or so. 13 or 14. And now I can't stay away from the place. But yeah, if you want to, if you're not on Instagram, the Facebook is a good way to get in touch with us, ask any questions perhaps that you might have. And actually, speaking of questions, folks, I want to show you an interesting photo. We obviously try to be as informative as possible on this stream. Now, we've talked about the runway before, particularly when it's wet. And now I've got this photo for you, and this will give you a good idea of how the runway looks close up. So there's the runway, right? So you can see the grooves that are in the runway. Now these grooves are obviously to drain the water. I just want to get that cafe right there, beautiful. The grooves in the runway, which on all the runways, this particular photo was taken over on runway 25, and you can see the taxiway centerline line marking there in this. The yellow line. You can see all the grooves. Now these grooves stretch the whole length of the runway on all runways, and it's it's good to drain the water off of the runways, and it also, I guess, provides the gripping strength as well. So there we go. I just thought that was a relevant photo that you could see what the runway actually looks like up close, because you probably don't really get to see it all too often. And look. Let's just let's have a quick look at folks. If you're playing at home on Flight Radar, what have we got? What have we got arriving and departing? So we've got Virgin just at the holding point there. We have to see if we've got anything on the cards for arrival and departures. Unfortunately, our Qantas 27 is delayed till 4 o'clock this afternoon, which is a bit of a shame. But having said all that, let's see what we got. We've got
A340, Sydney Tower, Runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
a little milk run special there. Start about to no, just the runways, the taxiways. Oh, I mean, we can kind of see the taxiways from here, to be honest, but it's just a normal surface there. I don't know how well that's going to sort of show up, but yeah, just a normal surface, like a bitumen, and there's concrete up there, which we can see just around the dog leg on taxiway Alpha, leading up to the freight bays. Where's the Qantas A380 beside the Cathay preparing for departure? Dude, Declan, that'll be the Qantas 1 this afternoon. Not leaving until about 4 o'clock. Unfortunately, we won't be here for that bad boy.
Golf and the crossing runway is available, okay. We got pressure 197 degrees and 17 knots, runway 16 right.
Right, and trying to about 40 minutes out. There you go. Okay. Look, in that case, folks, I am. Nature's she's calling again, and I think it might be time to wrap things up for the day, because I would normally just go up because there's a toilet just above us, right? But I can't go up there because I need to hang on to the tripod. Otherwise, it's going to fall over, unfortunately, just because the wind is so strong. But we'll I'll jump on camera just briefly. There we go. But look, thank you very much, everybody. I'm going to wrap it up there for today. It's been an absolutely outstanding day as always. I always have such a good time, even though I've still got my 4 layers on. I thought I'd be able to take at least one off by now, but it's not the case. Geez, what more can we say, folks? It's been an action-packed day. I don't think we've really had a moment to actually stop and take a breath up until about now. But look, more reason to pack everything up, go and get my pie, most importantly. Go and get my pie, go to the toilet. I'm going to go upstairs and thank everyone again. I'll thank everyone, of course, on behalf of all of yourself, the viewers, the members, the mods. We really appreciate all of your support. What's that? And Kurt, oh yes, and Kurt, you can't hear him, but Kurt echoes exactly the same as me. So thank you to everybody for tuning in. We'll go up and make sure we say a big thank you to the lovely ladies and gentlemen sitting up above us, looking after all of the airfield, all of the airspace here in Sydney and around the country as well. So the next stream, Kurt, you got anything in the works, or what are we thinking? I'll be sure to pass it on. Okay, so that's I'm going to give that like a thumb sort of on the slide up, saying yeah, we're hoping to knock one out later on in the week, maybe into the weekend. As from Kurt, I'm reading the chat as we speak, folks, and I can see everyone's saying thanks. Go and visit nature. Yes, look, I will, Mallory. Thank you. Yeah, a massive shout out to our amazing friends sitting up above us from Air Service Australia. Wonderful team. We've heard them in action all day today. They've been absolutely killing it. We've had gusty winds. It's been insane. Crosswinds, everything. It's been a wild day, but thoroughly enjoyable. Look, if you haven't already, make sure you give us a thumbs up. We would love that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, and I'll look for a nice, beautiful panoramic scene to end the day with. I can't add my beautiful music or anything, unfortunately.
40 wind 180 degrees 14 knots, runway 16 right, wind land.
Right. Again, to all the members, appreciate your ongoing support. Everyone that's dropped a super chat as well, much appreciated. Very kind of you. So thank you so much. The gifted memberships as well. The likes, the new subscribers are welcome. To the returning viewers, welcome back. And from myself, Kurt is tuning in, and Matthew on the Goldies doing dad duties at the moment. We appreciate all your ongoing support, and we'll see you on the next one. And let's do it all again real soon. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. I always like to have a few nice words before we end off. Oh, we got one more super chat there. Oh, from MTM Photographs. Hello there, mate. We'll read this one out. Great stream tip. Singapore 747 just left Singapore, mate. Get warm. And here is a tip for a sausage roll with the pie. Go on you, mate. Oh, look, MC, I'm trying to watch what I eat, mate. But I do love a sausage roll. I might have to dabble. I might have to have a quick dabble. But thank you, mate. With 747 as well, my favourite. So legendary. Lots of new subscribers there coming in as well. Martin, Eddie, World of Warship, Wolf Blitz, and Genosol. There we go. Okay. All right, everybody. Wherever you're tuning in from around the world, this is SydSquad. My name's Tim. I've got Kurt on the line with me as well on behalf of Matt as well. We wish you a lovely rest of your day, morning, afternoon, or evening. We'll see you again real soon. Bye for now.